Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Gazania. Hello, Eldito. Good evening. Oh, wah, 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 wah. I'm a little late. A little late today. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, as you may know. And today was a failure. Today was a failure. I woke up very late. I woke up just in time to eat dinner. and then get set up. So I'm a little fucked up. But I'm healed now. I'm healed now. We're gonna play Resident Evil. Did I see horses? I don't think so. Did you? You weren't supposed to. When did you see horses? Also, hold on. I forgot to add something. Hold on. You can be healed today? Thought it was in the thumbnail, but maybe it was another stream on the app. I don't know why it would be showing horses. Maybe it was like a preview of a clip or something? I don't know. I don't want his hands to be cut off. It can be a little to the left, I guess. I guess we can make him maybe small. We can make him like that. Hello, Melody, as well. Welcome. And hello, Kara. I don't know if I said hello to Kara. Saw a horse a couple of days ago. Been a long time since I saw them. Thought they went extinct or something. Make him to scale? How tall is he? Hold on. I think if I made him to scale, it would be like... I think it would be like that. 160 centimeters? How many feet is that? Even that might be a little too tall. It might be like that. Something like that. Full apples. I think he's taller than Mosi. I thought, do you think you can punt him? Honestly, probably not very far. I'm weak. And he looks like he's dense. I forgot that I need to plug my controller in for this game. Hold on. I need to have to, like, plug my shit in. Also, the Plugus probably adds some weight. It might turn out that he doesn't even have a Los Plugus. He might just be like that. I really thought a scary boss would be a motherfucker as big as a DreamWorks troll. They should add Bulb to Resident Evil retroactively. Hold on, be right back. Hold on. Good. Okay, now I'm back. He's gray and has red eyes. I think he's juiced. Does he? I thought he had baby blues. It's kind of stuffy in my room. I might need to turn my fan on. I should probably do that now. Hold on. I know we just began, but hold on.
Google.com, Yahoo.com, Petsmart.com, Geico.com, Goodyear.com, TacoBell.com, Wendy's.com.
How is it 80 degrees in my room? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Hello, Schmoopsy, welcome. That's definitely why he has L fields. Next I'm gonna say that's why Ashley looks like that. Maybe people just have big eels in this game. Maybe it's the climate.
RollingStone.com, Download.com, FoodNetwork.com, LinkedIn.com, MSNBC.
Manfred Melody said, all the inbreeding. Maybe. I haven't said that explicitly, but they all nobility, so probably. Did the Spanish do that as much as, like, the English? I don't know. Because the English did it a lot and still do it. But I don't know so much about the Spanish. I probably did. We probably all did. Oh. Anyway, it's Resident Evil night. Hold on. Let me pump up my cello a little bit. Hello, Vixie as well. Welcome. Why am I so? Why is it so stuffy, Neil? I wonder if I'm ever gonna get in trouble for having this song on my stream. What was I about to say? Oh, right, last time. Last time we... What did we do last time, man? I don't remember. We killed a necromorph. Ashley got kidnapped again. And I think that's kind of all that happened. Oh, Louise died. But he was kind of a non-character anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal that he died. He showed up like twice and then just walked into a room and exploded. Ada showed up again and also exploded. In like a cool way. And Sadler got to the sample. What's the sample? Who's Sadler? Sadler is Palpatine, right. I forgot Palpatine even existed. The sample is... it's a tube, it's a vial, that presumably has a sample in it. I don't remember what it does.
Sadler from Click.
True. Thank you for the resub, Ghost of Christmas Future. For 9 months. That's coming up on a year, thank you very much. As far as the game is villain, it's kind of nothing. Every other character is more interesting than him. I'm still hoping that the cool Rasputin guy will come back at some point, because he felt like he was supposed to be the main villain, and then he just kind of died like a bitch. Sample is a Plagueis thing, and I have literally no idea why Sadler having it matters. Okay, so it's not just me. I think maybe it's just like evidence that shit is going on here. But like the sample is different from the presumed vaccine. And they said that the vaccine can't be killed in the first place, so I don't know. This game is stupid. I'm having more fun with it in these Lego sections, but I think we can all agree it is very, very dumb. environment is sort of the most interesting antagonist. Yeah. I would agree with you if it stayed the same environment, but I don't know. That's my main thing with this game so far, is I still just wish it had way more, like, Resident Evil 1 energy in it, in terms of, like, big, dumb trap mansion. There's been a couple puzzles in the castle, but nothing, like, really crazy. At least not crazy in, like, a fun way. Well, I don't know. There was a big turret, there was a ceiling that falls on you. There was a painting at the end of a gun range for some reason, but it's you know, you don't linger in those areas long enough in IMO. Talk about, like, him having it is dangerous, but he's literally the fucking parasite man. Dude, I feel like we're missing information, which maybe will explain why it's important, but at the moment I don't know why we're doing anything that we're doing. I think we're really just focusing on getting Ashley and getting out. Sorry, this game doesn't have a good villain like OE6. Does OE6 have a villain? Also, would it only be dangerous if someone else like Ada got it? I don't know what Ada's deal is. It's hard to keep up with what Ada is doing. I have the opposite taste, because if I'm in the same environment for an entire game, I get super bored. Yeah, it depends. I got so used to what I consider to be, like, a traditional Resident Evil game, which only really exists for 2 games, but yeah, you know. I think it's fun to go to a room and get a key to go back to another room, to open a door to get a key to go back to another room. I think that's fun when it's like a very small area, when it's very self-contained. I think I just like small games sometimes. Don't you tell everyone you're still seeing you play it? Can't remember the villain's name in OE6. One was Derek, I think. Ada's Umbrella's spy. Is she? Well, is she like a government spy? I don't know. Ada's just having fun. I think once I will eventually get to Castlevania, but I get the feeling when I finally do, it'll be like way too big. And it will not be as fun as it is in like just a one building, but I don't know, we'll see. Hello, maybe one day, welcome. It is looking for gun. Excuse me, G-Win. Oh, that's the wrong button. Why did that make me big? I didn't think that button was supposed to make me big. That button was supposed to make me small. That's a good position, right? Hopefully the game and everything runs okay today. I'm getting ads for anime soccer games on Steam. Move the bat native the human should kiss. They probably have. Resident Evil. Though, honestly, what's her name? Is her name just fucking Emerald or something? No, what's her name? A gate? the human that Rouge hangs out with. What's her name? Peridot. She's more of a Leon type, seemingly. Is it Topaz? I don't think it is. Is it Topaz? Sonic Topaz. Oh, it is Topaz. Okay, yeah. I might just be saying that because she's blonde, but she seems like more of a Leon. I was in a Sonic Rumble round and couldn't answer. What, do they have like a quiz section in that? Resident Evil. Hopefully everything will be okay. It does not seem like it's slowing down this time, yet. Okay. So I think the very last thing we did was kill the Necromorph. And I got an achievement that was like, oh, defeat Salazar's right-hand man. But also there was a second guy, so I'm assuming that I will also have to defeat his left-hand man. Oh god. Okay, we will, Mind bolts, magnum ammo, rifle ammo, handgun ammo, shotgun shells. How many people, when they play this game, just straight up, like, sell and rebuy their guns when they need them? It almost feels like something I should be doing. But I also have a lot of guns. Or maybe simply just have too many guns. Oh yeah. Oh right, I killed you last time because Kara told me to. I remember that. Never mind.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
3 flash grenades, 3 incendiary grenades. I probably only really need 2 of each.
Is that all?
Right?
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Right, we need 1 more jewel for the crown. We already sold the mask, I think. I think I can sell my eyes now, I'm pretty sure. But I guess I'm not really taking up space.
What are you buying?
Wasn't there another gun I was thinking about buying? Maybe not. I guess not.
What are you buying? Not enough cash.
Oh.
stranger.
even want to spend that money? I don't know.
Any time.
I could sell this hand grenade and maybe fold it. Hold on. I have too many fucking guns. Okay, that gave me a little space. I have 12 magnum shots. I mean, I guess if I increase the power, that means that I'll get the most use out of them, right? But then again, that means I have 2 of every grenade. I don't know if I want to sell that. And I have a lot of health. I guess we're fine. For now. Right? Come on, man. You gotta— oh wait, I thought those were cigarettes! I thought it was just a bunch of cigarette butts. I was gonna say, at least use an ashtray. Louise's memo too. The false Castellan buried the Las Plagas deep underground below the castle, to hide their very existence. But when Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life, because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organisms could not survive without hosts. So this isn't even bioterror. This is just something that, like, occurred naturally, presumably. They couldn't sustain life on their own, but when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of the Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. This is where Resident Evil started to get a little problematic. Savages are a real definable thing in this universe. They later found out it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by lying in dormant state at a cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Was this before or after Halo? Which I guess Halo was after Alien, but you know. We haven't seen them be... I guess maybe the spore-like form is what's in the vial, I guess? This doesn't make sense. Is it a parasite, or is it a bacteria? Is it like a disease? Post-Halo by a few years. I'm only saying that because of the spore-like stuff. Which is very the Flood. But... this doesn't make sense. Sorry. This is a stupid thing to get hung up on. But... so they had fossilized remains of... the parasite. But... it lied dormant in the form of like a... huh. I don't know. Apparently during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. That's how the Las Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the activation of the Las Plagas continues. So it was a virus and became parasite, and I think back to virus, then into mold? The way they're phrasing this page almost makes me wonder if, like, oh, technically everyone has a Las Plagas inside them, but only wakes up whenever you breathe the virus. But I don't think that's what they mean. No one knows how many of these Plagas have been resurrected. Not to mention the countless number of Ganados that have been created. Inhumane activity must be put to an end. Do not stop. People around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. I guess spores came off the fossil and formed fresh parasites in the miners. I guess, but I don't think that's how parasites function. Like, parasites can be small, yeah. They can be tiny, but maybe Louise just doesn't understand how things work. Oh god, okay. Hello, Cat, welcome. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was weird. It showed me that you came from a raid before the raid happened. Hello, welcome. How was Guild Wars 2? Goldswood Wall. This is always happening. Many such cases. There's also the goal on the side of goals. I hope you won, I guess. I know very little about Guild Wars 2, but I've been seeing you posting about it, and I hope you've been having a good time. Oh, Ashley Miami as well, welcome in. I'm thriving. Sometimes you gotta get deeply immersed in a fucking MMO. It's good for you sometimes. You came just in time to watch us do this kind of annoying gun range minigame.
Welcome.
Oh, the background is different this time. That's good. Okay, this looks like the last one though, so it should be fine. Wait, no, it can't be because we have 2 more rows. Fuck. Come on. You literally saw me hold my FOV up last time. I can double check what it's actually set to in a second. Yeah. Well, that's what I set it to. It's a little high, but I prefer it that way, so. I didn't turn on the ultra wide stuff, did I? No, okay, yeah. I'm gaming. We could try using the rifle instead. Seems like a bad idea, though. The fact that it takes me out every time, well... Can I, like, quit? I think missing even just one means I'm not gonna get the full thing. vein empty, but I hope you managed to beat the evil targets. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Fuck. Is that good? I think that was good, right? I think that was enough. Because it's 6. 6 is the max each time, right? And roll it 6 bottle caps. Get me out of here. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm getting better at it, I think. You really do have to, like, not miss so you get the bonus. It feels weird that these are, like, so low res. Like, they made a different version of the model just for this. Zealot with a bowgun. Oh, there's like a leopard print? No, okay, I thought he was wearing like a leopard print wrist warmers. His fucking tribal tattoos. I just think that helmet is like the coolest design in the game, even if the tattoos are kind of dumb looking. It's making me think of the Fencer Musashi multiple toys. People have told me I need to play that, and I need to do it eventually. I feel like a lot of these characters aren't interesting enough to warrant this, but whatever. It's really funny that they have like collectible toys of like Old Man 1, Old Man 2. Old Man, his head come off. Hey, what's up? Hey, that's new, I think. Or at least I haven't seen it. So if I shoot the torch, does that make them explode? I still don't know what that is. Full dodge. Sometimes those guys light themselves on fire, and I don't know why. Scary blue. Rifle ammo. Haven't needed that in a while. He wasn't selling... He wasn't selling a treasure map. We're still using this treasure map. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't had to get a new one. Caution! Overloading dynamite on trolley will trip circuit breaker. What? How? How would it be able to tell? That doesn't... Okay, whatever. That makes even less sense. Interesting lighting. Is that... That's not real dynamic lighting, is it? Because it can't be, can it? I guess they probably could do, like, maybe one or two. Guess that's one way to find out. I wonder if they just animated a light source and then made it sync up, because that's interesting. It's not like this game has dynamic shadows or anything, but maybe... I guess... I don't know. Oh, you again. You might be my least favorite enemy type. Come on. Come on. You can make it. I'll let you up this time. I was hoping to kick him, but he fell on his own. See, that time he set on fire, was it like timing on the... on the attack? Are you going to explode? So weird. I feel like I'm kind of understanding how those guys walk now, but it still doesn't make sense. This is going to be the episode where I just talk about how nothing makes sense. They light the dynamite. And if you kill them while it's lit, they'll explode. But if you just make them hold it a long time, it doesn't. Which is a bit odd. I think I might know how the torch works. Fill me in. That time it almost seemed like he was starting to do like the breath attack and then I killed him, but I don't know if that's what it was. And everything bugged me so much on replaying. Yeah. I guess it's good that they show you that it's a dynamite guy. But it's so, like, obviously not how that would work. I think it's when you interrupt the fire breathing. Maybe. Because then I guess he... I guess that makes some sense. Like whenever you try to do the, like, light on aerosol trick, but it just goes back into the can. Oh, hey. Is that going to kill me, or... I don't know. I guess so. That... Would he have exploded even if he didn't have time to get his hand out? I don't know. Blue. Where'd he even come from? I'll look around before I pull that. These pockets on the rocks appear to be fossilized. Just how old are all these things? That's too many. Also, is it a fossil? I don't think that's what a fossil is. Now that I'm thinking about it, isn't a fossil like the indentation of where something used to be? Or was that something else? It's level to move the trolley. Like, you can find things that are preserved, but that's not what a fossil is. But then again, that could just be Leon not knowing what fossil means. Hello, Wistful, welcome. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. Oh. Fossil wouldn't have any genetic material, like there could be traces of DNA. I think they mean preserved. Not fossilized. Think about it, a fossil is sort of like a death mask since it may leave an impression. Is it weird that I kind of want a death mask when I die? Have a cup of penis? You would. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. That's... sure. I said Pepis like the drink. What's the difference? I should get some... oh god. I haven't had Pilk in a long time. What if I mixed milk with Monster Energy drink? Would that be a mistake? Gotta slow down. If it curdled the milk for sure? Maybe. If you drink it fast enough, it might be fine. I think that would kill Las Plagas. Hold on, I missed what somebody else said. I want to see what y'all are saying about fossils. Fossils are replaced by minerals. For DNA you need amber or frozen in a bog. Spain is kind of a bog, I think. Electron tape to the body may be preserved, but the fossilized bones basically just rock. All the organic material replaced, yeah. I wonder if that's why, like, halfway through they realize that and like, oh fuck, make it bacteria instead. Even just carbonating the milk would curdle it. I mean, I've had pilk. I've had root beer pilk. And it's fine. I've had milk and orange juice, which is less fine, but if you do it like a very light mix, it's okay. What do you think the ratio is between people who mean Pepsi milk and people who mean penis milk when they say pilk? $50-50? Ouch. What the overlap is? That's scary. Do you have any specific plans for that RPG? The final boss? God damn it. When is the checkpoint going to be? The final boss if I need it. And if I don't need it, then I just won't use it. Come on. Alright. Didn't have that last time. Plus, honestly, I kind of need to get rid of some of my ammo. In fact, I should probably do this, right? There's a very weird thing with the rifle. Well, sometimes you can't reload when you're zoomed in. You have to, like, tap the left thing and then... It's weird. Like, you have to be readying the gun, but not in the scope. Never noticed the hat falling after you delete the head. Should I play gun soon? I have a lot of fond memories of blowing people's heads up in that game. headshots are cool, to be honest. True. Also, hello, Meat Man. What was that? Oh. Look at that in case it's important. I have a favorite video game headshot or head explode? I don't think so. There's too many to be able to narrow it down, I feel like. Imagine blowing up the boat of some of the toxin things. Good headshot. I feel like that's a little unfair because I feel like some of the best headshots would probably be like in a cutscene. These look pretty good. But I'm a weirdo. I like the ones where, like, the head itself has... like, multiple points of destruction. I know Resident Evil 2 Remake had some of that going on. Like, you could blow off the top of somebody's head, or like the jaw, or something like that. Ever play Soldier of Fortune? No. I feel like I've heard about it, though. Where did the guy go? What? It's just that easy. See, that's more fun than using the rocket launcher. It's fun to knock him around like a doll. In the classical, it always feels great to pop a head, but it's usually luck-based unless you're using a shotgun. True. I feel like if I went back and replayed, like, fucking... like Afro Samurai or something, I bet that has some good, like, decapitations and stuff in it. I was talking to a friend about Resident Evil last night, and they didn't believe me, because I was like... yeah, I missed the first chainsaw guy because I was, like, doing too good just killing the villagers, and I didn't realize I was supposed to hide. They're like, yeah, okay, uh-huh, sure. Yeah, the other guy I just assumed was, like, unkillable, and just ran past him. I assumed they would have been, like, this game's... what am I doing? I assumed they would have been this game's, like... Missile X type character, but I guess not. What am I doing? I have dynamite. I don't know why I have dynamite. Do I blow up the Las Plagas? Because that seems like it would be bad. Oh. I guess? I assumed we were gonna make a bridge. Yo, they got fucking Fusion Frenzy in here. The joke for like 5 people? The 5 people who played Fusion Frenzy? Live every Plagus like it's your last Plagus? True. I'm one of them and I don't even get it. You don't remember the minigame where like you're running up the corkscrew and you have to jump and duck? Like the best minigame in Fusion Frenzy? Only remember the balls. That one and Sumo were like the only good ones. It's a shame. I feel like they could bring back Fusion Frenzy if they wanted to and do like a Fall Guys. But a lot of those minigames weren't very good. Come on. What does this do? It doesn't stop time. I assume I can only do that once. I can't close it again? Okay. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. But they're gonna drop... They're gonna drop loot if I kill them. I say as I look at my completely full attaché case. But what if they drop treasure? Ouch. Yeah, I'm assuming I can do it again now. Who made this guy's big pants? Maybe I have to. I don't think this guy's like taking damage. Oh. And his little worm isn't coming out. And we'll... Yeah, I think I gotta do the gimmick. His little fish, too outrageous. Ooh. This device is locked, I can't use it again. Oh, okay, well. that should have... I guess grenades don't collide with them. Fine, we can do it this way. Even though that's like not the way you should do it, honestly. Even though that's super inefficient. If I was a giant, I would throw rocks all over the place. If I was a giant, I would make people worship me and bring me big food. Efficiency versus coolness is an important choice. I feel like being efficient is more cool than that. Than what he's doing. Ouch. That's a fetish thing, but I still respect it. I don't think it's a fetish thing for me. But like, if I was giant, that's what I would want. Yeah, we have a lot of these. All worship is innately sexual. I mean... there might be some truth to that. See, this is efficiency. The deadly premonition approach. And that's why you failed. You don't understand humans. Is that what he says at the end, or is that when he says, "You're one crazy guy"? If I was a giant, I would pick a cliffside and throw rocks at it rhythmically without really tracking my targets, and it'd be easily defeated when heroes arrive at my location. I think "You're one crazy guy" is like a different section of that section. I think that might be the beginning of the boss fight, not the end. Something like that. Also, my shoes would be melting. It's okay. It was a set piece that wasn't, like, annoying, so I'll take it. I probably should have taken them both down the regular way to get the prizes, but I think if I did that, then it would have ended up being annoying. Speaking of Halo, Halo 2. Speaking of Halo 30 minutes ago, Halo 2. The two lights shall shine light on a new light. The drones are, like, incredibly underutilized in Halo, but it's still cool that they exist. I should reload all my shit. Eight plus 6. ODST does not hold up very well, but It's cool that they try to do something with the drones in that. Ouch. I thought we were just vibing. Kick. I wish I knew when I could kick them. I don't really have much of a tell. I mean, OST is still the best Halo. Halo 2 is the best Halo, but if you go back and look at, like, the cutscenes of ODST, they're not very good. I've said it before, ODST is animated like it's Robot Chicken. That's alright. Am I gonna have to fight the big guys again? No. Okay. We'll do this right this time. I was feeling it out. No, there have scenes in ODST, they're like wildly flailing their arms around and being like, what do you mean there's a woman in the military? Oh. And then Nathan Fillion's like, don't worry, she's only in the military because we have sex. And it's like, I don't know. It's a very weird vibe. You can only have a lady in the cast if she's a love interest. That's even true of fucking Reach. It's not as obvious, but like... Oh, Cat is only there... Well, she's not only there for that, but you know. It's a situation where, like... she has to have a relationship with, like, the leader of the group, and it's like, eh... she could just be cool. Luckily, Reach doesn't have much of a plot, so it doesn't mess it up too much, but... you know... Are we dealing with infinite guys again? I can't tell. Like 250 years after the shared women soldiers, but it's okay, but okay, ODST. No, I'm thinking about it, even Halsey had shit going on with Captain Keyes. I don't think there's any woman in Halo that isn't in a relationship with one of the guys. With one of the more important guys. Or more like... more visible on screen characters. You dead? It's a switch. There's only one woman I can remember in Halo, and that's that blue bitch that's always yelling at you. That's maybe the worst example of it, honestly. God, Halo 4 sucks so bad. Don't talk about the orbital like that. I guess I'm just gonna keep walking up, right? Let's just shine a light on a new path. It's extremely misogynistic. That's cold blue hole who is always yelling at you. We've been talking too much about Halo considering how bad Microsoft is now, but... Oh, visibly bad Microsoft is now. But it's told not to. Someday I need to play Halo 4 on stream just so I can complain about it. Spoiler for Halo 4 because you shouldn't play it anyway. I'm just gonna complain about it. They kill... Why do I have so many flash grenades? They make you... They make Cortana... They make it be like, oh, Chief, I love you so much. I've always loved you so much. Oh, but I gotta die now. Oh, no. And then, like, the next game, they're like, okay, but now, there's a new Cortana that looks exactly the same, but this time she doesn't yell at you. Isn't that epic, gamers? It took combat made it follow, it was insane. Double 3, oops, I forgot to tell you I always loved you ass line. It really is. It's, I fucking hate. I hate 343 Industries. Or whatever the... Is it Industries or Studios? Whatever. And then it gets even more fucked up when you think about the backstory of any of the setting. You have to completely overlook the Purple Cortana is based off the brain of the woman who kidnapped Master Chief as a child. Evil Street Industries and 989 Studios? I don't know who 989 Studios is. Why did they build it like that? What? Sure, okay. That's a really deep puddle. Honestly, I kind of want to fight these guys until I get a blue eye. Halo would be mixed mode if Master Chief was a T4T War doll. Exactly. And he could be. If you believe. think they mostly did sports ball games. Oh, I might actually remember that, like an early Xbox studio. Like Odyssey and Reach, I was kind of confused why the rest of the beefy super soldiers didn't have robot women of their own. Am I, like, stun-locked? What's happening? I think they could have done a lot of... fucking... I think they could have done a lot of, hold on. And a lot of cool stuff if they did more stuff with dumb AIs in Halo. Hold on. Nobody sexualizes Anti-Dot from Reach like they should. Is the point that I'm trying to make. Reloaded that. Okay, now we got a couple spaces open. This is the last of all shotgun ammo. Trying for the life of me to find that picture of Tony Soprano holding a needler. I know the one. It's a good image. Fuck. I feel like I missed stuff on a lower level, but it seems like a bad idea to go back down. I think I have to. God damn it. I don't like this room. I guess this is when you need the SMG. And again, should I be grinding them until I get a blue eye? I don't know. Is this open or do I need to push the thing? Little switch. Came from there and then I came up there. Did I go that way? I did. Right? Yeah. I think I'm good to... I think I can move on. Oh, we're not gonna comment on the, like, engravings and all? Like, these real fucking non-Spanish looking? Can I give you a suggestion to prevent headache? Sure. Leave and come back so you have a checkpoint. Ah, that's fair. Spanish will even love stealing, ruining old important things. I could have just taken that. True. What is this, by the way? Just some shape. Assuming that's enough. Also, I've been giving myself the yellow albs to give myself like a higher health thing. I've mostly been playing at the amount of health that the game just gives you at the beginning. So maybe I should like stop doing that. Why did my controller just disconnect? Everything else looks fine. Hopefully that was nothing. Can I touch this without dying? Yes. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die here. I think this is gonna be fine. This does feel like a trap. It's gonna make a big ball roll at me. What did that do? I have no idea what that did. Did take a lot of ammo. There is in fact treasure in this room. Okay. Probably is whatever this is. Oh, is that just another, Markings on the backside of this piece indicate that it was once set in something. Does that go in the ground? Oh, okay. I just assumed it would be another jewel. You thought I was gonna die to the fucking crush you traps. No faith in me. Thought I couldn't walk forward. It gets me all the time. You just gotta push your face against them and then run. Okay, I gotta sell some of these fucking grenades. Little from Ada. Once a plug of egg hatches, why is she... All of these notes are written exactly the same. She's just continuing Louise's note. Once a plug of egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive. As far as I know, the girl who was injected with the egg before you. Well, time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Thanks?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Can you make him laugh for me? He's been laughing.
Is that all? Thank you.
Scary Blue.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
What are you even selling now? Handgun, shotgun, riot gun, rifle. Yeah, the TMP might have been useful in though, but eh.
What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like that doesn't really need any battle firepower.
Thank you.
Capacity. Firepower, reload speed, capacity. I mean, 20 is insane. But it's also a revolver.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
We're all reloaded, right? I wonder if I should be selling some of my meds. Because, like, I have a lot of healing options right now. And not a lot of space. Still wonder if I could move this to a battle position. Would that be better? Because my ammo could go there. Let me rearrange this a little bit and see if I can make a little bit better use of this space. This is what you're here for. This is the real gameplay. Kind of do that. You can kind of do the Terminator sound. Sorry. Alright, Soda, welcome. Thank you for the week-long streak. And the dumpy, whoever that is. For but a brief moment, I thought that was Griffin McElroy. Because I was watching Monster Factory, like, right before stream. Okay, I think that actually makes more sense. That way we have all these, like, 2 slots open, and it's not weird. Like that. It's a little weird having the ammo just be like that, but... think that's fine. How much will he give me for healing?
What are you selling?
$2,000 for green and red, 1,200, 2,500, not that much. More than an eye. But I've got a lot of green eyes. Will I ever need the eyes again? I guess I can keep, like, maybe a couple of each. I don't need 16 of them.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
I'm gonna tone the colonel get 16 butterfly lanterns or whatever. Hmm. 500. 30, wait, what? Yeah, 3,500, 30,000. 35,000, not 100. You know what I mean. 35,000 versus 30,000. 20 to 14. It took I think two shots from the broken butterfly to take down a giganto, whatever they're called. So if I upgrade that, then it'll probably only take one. But I'm not getting much rifle ammo. So maybe it would be worth that.
Is that... Thank you.
I have to do it without thinking. You can't overthink it. Sometimes you just gotta push the button. And we have ammo for it, so it's fine. It's fine. Yo, Pisa. Why is that just the Tower of Pisa? Where is Pisa? Is Pisa in Spain? Was Pisa in Italy? What if? What if, though? I bet they didn't kill a single person, but it probably scaled them. Italy, Belly, Noel? Wait, what? I don't think that works. Ooh. Maybe it works if you use like an Italian accent. Oops. Shit. Spain, I hardly stay in the drain, or whatever the limerick is. The plane? I don't remember. What is it? The thing in Spain stays neatly in the plane? Maybe that tree looked suspicious. You a Mexican or a Mexican? Roman, I prefer to stay in one place. Okay, but actually, every time I hear the song Rome If You Want To, I think they're singing about the location. You can go to Rome if you want to. What is the point of being up here? I guess maybe to avoid the guys that I blew up. Away! Away! Is that open? No. Ooh. Scary.
Cheer 100. Did you hear about the sleepwalking nun? She was a Roman Catholic.
+2. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Muzzy. I got really confused for a second because your name is being cut off in the thing showing me the bits that you gave. So it just says he, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. Can I jump in that? No. Did it not pronounce it right? I thought it did. Or did it say roaming? Did it pronounce the G? Shay, it's Mozzie? She-a, it's Mozzie? Location is so quiet. I think I maybe see what I'm supposed to do here? No? Do I not have to, like, jump into the pit? Ah. It'd say roaming and not roamin. The joke still played. It's locked. I'll fold the sacrifice to the lion. Why is this location so strange? How do I get into this building? Am I blind? Surely not. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Was I not supposed to sell the crown? Like, this looks like something I should be able to interact with. Am I supposed to, like, kill the... Am I supposed to kill the Tradle as a sacrifice? Is that what they want? So, please help me. You didn't even say hello? None of this stuff is interactable, so... Didn't be that. I climbed up there and didn't see anything. I climbed up here and didn't see anything. Maybe there's like a specific... edge that I can jump off of? Jump down? Nothing in the file. I thought it was a sacrifice to the lion. I'm feeling really dumb. Do I have to backtrack? What? You saw me go up to this. You saw me go up to this and I couldn't jump. You seen it. It's on recording. I said out loud, can I jump into this? No, I can't. And walked away. Okay, but did that also open the other one? Was it because I didn't look at the lion? Maybe I had to look at the lion and then it let me jump in? Up ahead, rest the offering to the lion. Convenient. If you want to run around the wall. Snake? No. Why are there so many people just hanging out down here? It's just that easy. So any treasure down here? Yes. Wait, those treasure in the room I just came from. And a bell. What was that? That was a new sound, I think. Ooh. Snake. No. This is a prime place for there to be snakes. What? What? I guess, oh, that's a different level. I see. Oh, I see. don't know the head stun animation well enough. Ooh. The Staff of Royalty. Staff of Royalty, a staff with beautiful decoration. It seems to have substantial value. Already has gems in it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... I probably don't have to... It's going to be a question of... Will it benefit me to keep those though? If there's some kind of beast in this room? Or am I going to start running back this direction and just immediately step on them? Which is entirely possible. Why did I do that? Okay. How's it going? Come on. Oh, these just a common enemy type now? I don't know if he even can get to me. Oh, is that him? I think he's stuck. Oh shit, maybe I should have upgraded my rifle damage. Yeah, I guess I messed up by thinking of just one specific guy. Try to scope on my Magnum. Maybe I can do that anyway. Maybe I can eyeball it. Oh, he might have died. Nope. Now he's dead. That sounded like a death shot. Worth it. The key to the mine. Didn't I come from the mine? Ouch. Hey, this is a lot of people. Well, I don't have a single regular orb. Probably could have mixed that with a double green. Oh well, whatever. Shotgun. It's okay encounter. Fuck off. That's fucking whatever, man. Sure. Who cares? I'll give it to him. That's pretty good. The fact that he didn't rev it until I, like, saw him was alright. He could have come up and killed me at any time. He really could have just fucking... If he came up while the other people were climbing the ladder, I wouldn't have noticed. I really should have tested the traps to see if they can fall into them. I'm just going to assume they can. So, I guess this is a different mine? It seems more like a tomb than a mine. Snake? Like preemptively? No. If I lay really flat, the spikes will kill the bugs and not me. I thought that just made it fall faster. I thought I fucked up. For a second, I was like, oh, did the FOV fuck it up and like I wasn't supposed to see the spikes? But then the camera aimed like directly up to show me the spikes as I walked in. So... they wanted me to know. I mean, not like I have any fucking choice. This is kind of a game of hallways. Which is okay. I like a game of hallways sometimes. But every once in a while you look at the map and it really makes it clear what... really makes it clear how much of a hallway it is. We're really going down all this way to get to the location that's right next to the entrance. I also don't think that much sand is supposed to be falling. This seems, unstable. Okay, that's not like an actual on a place I can stand. I don't know if we just fucking just do that. Yeah, sure. Kind of no real reason for me to do that, but it makes sense in my mind. Is this one of the only locations where I need to do this? Never had to do that until now, but okay. Dumbass! I just had a take command. Oh. This is not remastered, this is, the HD version on Steam. Which I guess kind of is a remaster, but it's not the new one, it's not the remake. Fucking hell. Also, hello, welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. I wanted to stay though, actually. I hope I didn't miss anything. Fuck. Oh, did that shotgun? That chainsaw guy die, like, instantly? Nope. Are we going in a loop? I think we're going in a loop. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. Fucking... I'm about to die! Just leave it out. Just leave it out until that guy's dead. I feel like I'm not doing this section right. At least this is like a real mine cult section. Well, I was kind of wondering if maybe we'd be able to do it again for anything that I might have missed, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I really wonder if there was anything worth picking up in that one stop. But my shotgun hit the thing. The Stone of Sacrifice. It's just going to lead us directly back to the entrance, isn't it? Almost like there was no real point of going all that way. If we could have just knocked down the right wall. Oh no, okay, this brings us back uphill. Okay. It's not exactly the same location. I'm going to go save and also sell that stuff. I kind of want to go back to that same place and see if I can do it again. Just to see if there's like anything new though now. Maybe they're on the ball and immediately replace the mine cults.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, strange? Thank you.
How's all ammo looking? Not great. We have plenty of pistol ammo. Not much shotgun, not much rifle. This could be an okay time to up the capacity on the Magnum. We still have some shots in though.
Anytime. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Striker also could have capacity. I wish there was an easier way to look at my inventory from that screen. I used a lot of shotgun ammo. I'll do the shotgun capacity first.
What are you buying? Is that all, strange?
And if I have enough, we can do this.
Is that all? Thank you.
There we go. That seemed reasonable, I think. I didn't wait until they were completely empty to get capacity like I probably could have, but... we don't have to be that specific. I still think this one specific area feels weird as fuck. Like, I know the term liminal is, like, overused nowadays, but... this weird in-between. Let's do a quick little peek. Like, it definitely gives the vibe of, like, oh fuck, we need something before they get into the castle. Tomb section and ruins. And a mine cult ride. I don't know, just something exciting. Oh, they don't even let me go back in? That's crazy. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask if there was indeed, like, cool treasure, though, because if there was, I'd be upset. No, yeah, I do specifically mean the outside bit, but it's like, it gives the impression that they were like, okay, we need to get into the castle. How do we get into the castle? What if you, like, have a cool mine cult ride in, like, a tomb, and like, okay, how do we get to the tomb? My map doesn't show any treasure, but there could have been, like, a bunch of spinels or something. I don't know. How do you get to the tomb? Where does the elevator go? There's a hallway, and, there's a tree, and it has a nest in it. And there's a bunch of ladders that you can climb up. Oh, what do the ladders get you? They get you above the ruins. they let you look down. And there's a fire pit and the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I should look at this before I put it in, though. I don't hate it, but it's just, it's very odd. So not because an engraving of an animal for sacrifice. That's a guy. That's not an animal at all. Oh, okay. So that entire chapter was just the wheeled outside hallway and the minecart ride. Sure, okay, yeah. I mean, I guess. It's like a filler episode almost. Which is again fine, but oh, those blue lights for merchant or blue lights for evil? Oh god. Yo, Robotnik! Fuck off, this is stupid. I wonder what's going to happen. I'm probably gonna... I usually don't save right after a chapter save, but I might need to do that. Well, eh. There's only a couple of items. I'm over. Is it going to come to life the moment I step in front of it? Do I have to jump over to get to there? It comes to life the moment I step in front of it. Got it. It's not walking at me yet. You got scared? Fucking stick your head out. There you go. Bullshit. Fuck you. He's so proud of himself. And that guy's just having fun. Company. See any items? Wait. No. We'll always waste time for like $1. You gotta stop falling, dude. That's just money. That's not that completely. What if I do this though? Ouch. Ouch. What? I thought I still had health. I felt like I still had like a sliver of health after that. Fine, fine, fine. We won't play this time, we'll just do the thing. I hate that that's random. I guess I'm just not gonna turn it on until I... I was getting a drink, don't shoot me. Okay. I need to be able to spend money to make my suplex stronger. Where the fuck is Ashley? I just remembered we're looking for Ashley. Why are you... Okay. There we go. Who do you think was like the graphic designer for these guys? Like one of these monks had to have come up with the like the dragonfly logo, right? I mean, I say dragonfly. I guess it is technically in the shape of a Las Plagas, but you know what I mean. The point remains. Probably some ancient dude. Would it be ancient or would it be like relatively recent? Because, like, these guys do have, like, a big secret society, I guess, but apparently they haven't been that much of a threat to anybody until now. I guess I don't know if we really have an answer to that, I guess. We know that Los Illuminados existed, but I don't know how much that relates to, Las Plagas. It might have been completely coincidental. And I'm kind of getting the impression we won't get good answers about any of that kind of stuff. I don't think this is that kind of game. I think the answer is, the bad guys shoot them in the legs. The guy fucking loves to spin. Ouch. I'm still also wondering if Los Illuminados is literally the Illuminati. I didn't realize it was two. Hello, Action Shakespeare. Welcome. How was Metal Gear Solid 5? The Phantom Pain. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Resident Evil 4 and stuff is happening. Kind of. Got a very own old man, hell yeah. It really is a game about collecting men. I'm missing ammo. I don't know why I'm wasting so much ammo. I don't know how to explain what's happening in the game right now. It's just doing what it wants to. Lost a lot of men, so we need to refill. Was it that section? The section where you lose a lot of men? I'm gonna take a whole blind stance. I think more games should have Volbakia in them. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, you lost a lot of men simply from your own hubris. PS5 is a perfect game because it's about collecting hunks and about how English is evil. True. The initial epidemic. Ah. Metal Gear Solid 5 is good. A lot of people talk shit about Metal Gear Solid 5. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 is good. Did they swap the thing? What the heck? I have a lot of good to say, a lot of bad to say, a lot of bad, but it's damn fun to play, so I won't complain too much about experiencing it. Metal Gear Solid 5 and also Death Stranding is one of those games, or both of those games that, like, I think when you first play them, they might feel like a little disappointing, or like confusing or weird, and then like, you just keep thinking about them. They stick in your head. We're going in. Hey, what's up? Bad in a way that makes you obsessed. Bad is a complicated word. Any play Death Stranding, I've still avoided spoilers to this day. Death Stranding is a game that I think would be like difficult to spoil in the way because of the way that it's structured. Again, that is very much a game about experiencing it more than knowing what happens in it. Weakling. But no, I will just be doing something like completely random and think about Death Stranding. Like have an epiphany about Death Stranding and be like, oh, maybe that game actually kicks ass. I mean, I always liked it. I always liked the gameplay, but even like the dumb plot stuff that happens in it, I've come around on a lot. Same with Metal Gear Solid 5, I feel. I would love to talk about the events of Death Stranding just to see if I could. I don't know if I could. That's a tough one. I'm obviously not going to, because you said you managed to avoid knowing what happens in it, but oh, hey. Kojima learned about the phrase ludonarrative dissonance and made a game about it. As soon as Kojima learned the word Ludo, it was like everything changed. This is too many guys. But I can just run, and this thing's gonna chase me. They wouldn't put joints... Excuse me? I was gonna say they wouldn't put joints in its legs if it couldn't chase you. That's a checkpoint, or... Okay, it was a checkpoint. Good, good, good. I don't see people talking about the events of Death Stranding 2 either, which I find interesting, even though I think that's supposed to be a much more plot-heavy game. But that might just be because people don't fucking own PlayStations to play it. Why did they build it that way? If I built a big robotic statue of myself, I wouldn't program it to walk off a cliff.
Could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power.
She's going to become endowed, you say?
Join us. Become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
I want him to name drop 9/11. I should have let it happen. Don't let me forget to watch a death reel when all is said and done. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, is whenever I see people talking about Death Stranding, it's usually like game reviewer type people who will kind of legally required to own a PS5. But no, I feel like I don't know, maybe that's not fair to say. I was gonna say, I feel like if you're the kind of person who likes Metal Gear Solid 5, you would like Death Stranding, but that might not be... That might not be true. That might just be my experience. They're both games about traveling, so... If Metal Gear Solid 5 is about collecting Min, Death Stranding is about collecting Min's respect. Oh shit, Donkey Kong! What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to just... I should stream Death Stranding. I'm thinking about it. I played like 1 or 2 streams of Death Stranding and then dropped it because it's a weird game to stream. I'm gonna go back to it. I mean, I could time this, or I could simply... Material control of men is cooler than respect. True. Well, implied to be one and the same in Metal Gear. I never thought to just snipe them. I'm showing my true gamer skill. Does this go to the same place? I think they do. I guess if I didn't snipe them, there would be more of a reason to not take the styles. Oh, well now I can just... Oof. Who had the... Was he the one who dynamited me? Oh no, that's hitting me. Is that hitting me? What? Oh, I'm standing under it. I'm stupid. I might have fucked it up. Oh, did they go all the way down? I think they went all the way down. Oh well. Is no one really walking up the steps? I wanted to hit him with their own stuff. Oh well. Stepping on the elevator seems like a bad idea right now. Might be the only idea. I don't know why, I just got a really strong craving for pho. I have no idea why that just hit me. It's a lift. Go up. It's not going up. Maybe it's over the load capacity. Oh, that... okay. That doesn't... Oh, yeah, okay. Why... Whatever. I don't know why they wouldn't just make it to where it would make sense how that would fall, but... Ouch. Ouch. Fuck. How about we do this? Do I have any ammo? No. Maybe shouldn't have wasted so much of my revolver ammo, but it's too late now. I feel like I'm about to beat Psychonauts. No, fuck you. Well, fuck it, I'll sell it later. I'm assuming I could have also sniped some of those red guys before we started moving up. I feel like I'm about to beat fucking Oakham City. There's a lot of games that have a big tower as like the final section. I'm assuming this is not the final section. I almost shot you, dude.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying?
Oh, I already bought the capacity on this. Shit.
Come back, Eddie.
Sell that. Combine these.
What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying?
Capacity. Firepower. Capacity.
Is that all? Is that all, strange?
I say that, my shit is like getting fully upgraded now. Might as well.
What are you buying? Is it? Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
Stranger.
What are you selling?
How much was it? Hold on, it was 50,000.
What are you selling?
I don't think we have anything that sells for 10,000 besides weapons. Yeah.
What are you buying?
I mean, we're not in a terrible position. I don't know if I should... I could reload the Magnum to have it ready, or I could wait until we can fucking buy more capacity. I don't know. I'll wait. Yeah?
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
An island.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn wit.
He's going to get fucking eaten by that thing.
Mr. Kennedy. Welcome.
Oh, but I guess he wants to be eaten by that thing? This is probably fine.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Good one. Good one. Got him. Thank you for... Oh god, what am I doing? Big emote. Thank you for bits. I'm gonna... presumably going to okay. Its face opening is not a weak point. Got it. Fuck, he's so cool. Is he? I don't know. I don't know if Salazar can ever be defined as cool. Even when he turns into a big monster. Yeah, that seemed like a weak point, but I'm not sure. Can I skip this? I mean, I can shoot it. I'm at Leon. Oh. Salazar is swaggy? I guess you could say that. Leon is also not cool, but I feel like that's the point. I don't know, it's hard to tell if he's supposed to be intentionally kind of lame. Well, they really did think that he was a cool guy. I don't know, Salazar seems like... shit. I don't know. Also, don't get me in trouble. you can probably say that, but don't get me in trouble. You have to, oh god, you have to add like, slash positive, slash I have the pass. But it's okay if you mean it as a compliment, I think. I don't know how Twitch feels about that. I think it's fine if you mean it as a compliment. Should I finally use it? I can buy another one. I can always buy another one. That made it seem way too fast. That seemed way too easy when I used the LPG. How do I get the money? See, on Twitch you have to say Kundi. Then you can get away with it. It means essentially the same thing, though. if we're being so honest. You use the one-hit kill thing? I just assumed it was big damage, not necessarily one-hit kill. So now the question is, should I immediately buy a new one? Oh shit. That's how it usually works in OE, is it? I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing, is whenever you have one, I thought that was a guy, in Resident Evil, it's always like a plot-relevant item. I guess we just... I guess we just keep going. I hope that wasn't too anticlimactic. I can't get away in time if you're on the ground. It'll take your egg. I also think it's weird to say, like, oh, in other Resident Evils it's this way, when this game is very much not like any other Resident Evil game. So it's hard to know what is going to be the same. I had too many grenades. I just throw them out the car window when it was full.
Got some rare things on. What are you selling? Is that all?
No, it's flash grenades. No, not that many.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Chicken egg.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
I mean, now I could have all the space for ammo. Or I could immediately buy a new LPG. I probably won't need one for a while, right? I like your spray collection. You never know when you might need them. That's my resolve.
What are you buying?
Exclusive. Piece of firepower beyond the weapon's threshold. I mean, I have to see what that means, right?
Is that all? Thank you.
So what's the point of having levels if you can just go beyond that? Strike of firepower is 924. Capacity. Capacity is currently 7. It's holding 6.
What are you buying?
That would be the final upgrade. But I can't default it anyway. Can I default anything? Melee speed. I'm assuming you can only do that once as well, but still, I mean, just add one more pip of firepower, IMO. Yeah, well, we'll save the rest of our money. Oh shit. I didn't even see the freebies, my bad.
Need a ride, handsome?
What is that voice? Okay. Every once in a while, Leon tries to sound like a grown man, and then it sounds off.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
How heavy was she that she was holding the boat in place?
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes,
Make it out to you.
seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh.
Oh.
Arrive in my cage of torment, my friend.
I feel like I've heard people say "you're small time." That seems like a beloved quote. Do women normally do that to him? Oh god, the washing machine is back. Leon might run into Ada like just in his daily life and we just don't see it. Leon is like buying white bread at Walmart. And she like drops a coin and it explodes. Dog V Mag, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hold Ashley screaming, but I want to see what's this way before I move on. Oh, I actually want to... Well, we just landed, didn't we? Yeah, we just landed. We didn't actually see the merchant on the island yet. The lines I cut from the Megan was so bummed. Let him spin and out and say women. It's so stupid. Did they feel like it? What is that? Oh. Did they think that him saying women was, like, problematic? I feel like that's a thing you can still say. IMO. Yeah. I don't know what the tone is of the remake. Maybe they felt it was too silly. Yeah, I think someone saying "oh, women" to like a cool spy lady doing a cool stunt is fine. Why do these guys still have maces? Dookie! God, actually hitting the would whip. Neil's catchphrase is basically women and after this, and it never makes sense, and I hate it. What if he said woman instead, because he's specifically talking about Ada? Women reaction to the love of his life, grapple hooking away and sending the boat into a spin. Okay, he can't be leg stunned. Good to know. At least not easily. Well, okay. Leon was holding very slowly. Oh, so hello, kitty cat holder, welcome. Hetero misogynist doesn't make any sense to me. Expand on that. Mick has an interesting tone. It is still very silly, but also plays it more serious with some of the stuff. I think it probably plays it a bit more straight. If he complains about the tonal changes, a lot of stuff is still Veil or something just as silly. The tonal changes, since a lot of stuff is still Veil, or something just as silly is added. A lot of people think the island is the weakest section. I mean, it's a whole game, although introducing human... Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter any... I thought I had to avoid the light. It's a whole game, although adding military human men. Which is usually a bad sign. We've technically been fighting humans the whole time, but you know what I mean. These little guys in uniforms, that's different. Even though they just seem like... They kinda just do look like reskins at the moment. For killing civilians? Exactly! I kinda dig the island as a change of pace and shows how propelled they will at the invasion plan. We'll see. I mean, I literally just stepped foot on the island, so we'll have to see how it goes. I don't know, man. Oh, he made different sounds that time. It wasn't just the... Oh, he can move. It wasn't just the same sound looped. The zombies do still have maces and shit, which is... That's what's kind of odd. This guy has too much health. This is a little dumb. And the texture on his bandolier looks broken. It looks like it's supposed to be transparent, but they fucked it up with the black. Ooh. Yeah, you asked me, I think in the second session, how I liked the village, and... Are they infinitely spawning again? I can't tell. I feel like I've kind of had mixed feelings on most of the areas. think the village was the most, like, thematically interesting. The castle was, like, to the closest to what I wanted so far, but also the beginning of the castle kind of fucking sucked. And also sections of the village also kind of sucked. So I don't know. We'll see. Looks like this reflector rotates. Oh god. Oh, are you melting? Why do you have a wooden shield? I might see what we're doing. I'm assuming... Oh no, it doesn't go all the way. I think the cult zombies were, like, also the most interesting enemies. I don't fully know what I'm doing. What was the light coming from? Light is coming from that, but I don't think I can move it. That's just shining... Wait, that's following me. How is that following me? There's no one up, though, now. Yeah, these guys are just kind of visually uninteresting. I really like the look of, like, the skull guys and stuff in the cult. Okay. That's misleading. You can't have, like, a big spotlight and then that not be the thing you need to reflect. Can I turn both of them on, or is that the receptor? What happens if I touch the laser? Ah, they didn't make it right. Would have been really cool if you could block it. I think this game had generally better writing rather than just dumb cheesy action movie stuff. The shift to military stuff could be really interesting. Could be. I could make it like infinitely bounce. Like the true nature of the already evil cult. I feel like it could go either way. Is it the true nature that the evil cult is like a military thing and they're just using the cult as the means to an end? Or is the true nature of the military that it's run by a cult? Or whatever. They should remake the game and rewrite it? Yeah. I feel like a fucking freak asshole. Because really, having played this now, I'm like, man, this game could really use a remake, which I feel like I never say about games. Which that was like the exact opposite thing of what people said when the remake came out. Obviously, I do still think you should play games in the original form to know what it was. But this gives a vibe of, like, a game that they wanted to do a lot more stuff with, but, like, didn't have the money or the resources at the time. But does anyone play all you want original? That's true. That's... People don't. But man, the All You One remake is actually really fucking good. I did really like the version of it that I did play. I do eventually want to go back to the OG, but that's an eventuality. It's not a priority. I'm gonna be really remaking Max Payne 1 soon, and people should be playing the original for sure. Yeah, Max Payne 1 holds up. Max Payne 1 and 2 both, I feel like, hold up perfectly fine. But then, you know, whatever they do with the remake might also end up being, they might reveal what could have been. Also, yeah, all the other remakes, the more recent remakes have all been really good. I only played 2. But, like, I really wanted to play more of 2 when I was done. Oh, eggs don't heal nearly as much anymore. I just think when they do stuff like let's say we make with the normal title, then pin the date to the original, like it's the ultimate version. We had a conversation about that a while ago, and I think I disagree. I think it makes sense that people would be looking for the new one, so they would want that to be what shows up when people look for it. I do think the correct solution would be to put a date on both of them. But I understand why they do that. And I think it's reasonable. I play OG all you want, but even the remake is difficult for me. Yeah, I know. I need to just like simply don't vibe with that original style of game, which is totally fail. I mean, I guess that's a disagreement on it, is you understand it and think it's stupid, and I understand it and think it's fine. It's still better than having them both be named the same thing. You also have to peek? Oh. You're playing all full UHD, this is not the original real PC release. That's what I was about to say, is technically, every time I stream this and have to type in the name to the Twitch category, like 5 or 10 different Resident Evil 4s pop up with all the same name, and it's like, that's not good. that's rough. Real PC release is not on Steam at all. Was that a game for Windows Live game? Or was it just a generic PC game? Eh. I think whenever I type it in, like Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition pops up. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it was like a Resident Evil dating sim that they put out. playing it. Hello? Gotta play Resident Evil on my Game Swan. Oh, cool looking. That's a interesting design for this game. Like prison inmate gas mask dude. Ouch. Where the fuck am I? That doesn't help. Is a Zeebo a real thing? I don't remember. I feel like I've heard about Zeebo. Brazilian console. Ah. I'm assuming I can shoot that. It's like a cell phone mobile platform converted into a home console. So it's an Ouya. Yo, dog! I just want a free dog. It has 3 holes! You can't say it like that! You can't phrase it like that. Does this go in? Does this go in? No, okay. It's kind of an idiot, but they didn't want you killing human civilians in the game, so they made Gyarados blue. They're already gray. That's kinda like a blue. I got a YouTube short recommended to me the other day. Recommended to me, it showed up while I was scrolling. It was like, did you know that North Korea just opened a gaming cafe? And they only allow certain select games like FIFA and Call of Duty. And all the comments were like, how is North Korea gonna handle a Call of Duty game where you play as America? Like, man, we really need to, like, stop dehumanizing other countries. We gotta realize that sometimes other countries just have people in them. Like, I'm not a huge, like, DPLK, like, defender person. I don't know nearly enough to be that kind of person, one way or the other, but, like, some of that shit, they're just people. They're just gonna play their fucking video games. North Koreans are too busy with the biggest fuck water park to play video games. It's really funny that anytime they have, like, a really good, cool, like, shit, like, public walk that, like, benefits everybody, people still gotta find a way of being like, but what if it's actually evil? Hope he has helmet. That being said, it would be really funny if they did also include, what was it, Homefront? That really, really, like, bad, racist, anti-Korea game. Oh! North Korea got involved in a volleyball that made owls look like a zebra. They only like to play the full remaster of Time Splitters 2 hidden in the Homefront source code. Oh, speaking of, when is the fucking, what is the Time Splitters countdown on now? 9 days, 12 hours? It's not long. Hopefully it's fucking anything. I'm not a Time Splitters person either, but I hope it's something cool. At the very least, I hope they release all those, like, HD models. 9 days until cancelled again. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. Time Splitters 3 on Zebo. But he said it has 91 characters, and shit, so it's something. It's gonna be like... oh, those sound effects. It's gonna be like a... Deadlock. God. Well, like, 90% of the characters are going to be, like, PNGs. I don't know why, but this area is like fucking with my head. Like, I can't wrap my brain around this layout. Okay, they gotta just be spawning guys, right? Also, didn't we heal Ashley? Why did Ashley go quiet again? Rock's deadlocked a static character on the game that was just a static 2D JPEG moving around. I would respect it. I respect it especially if they leave it that way. True. Honestly, it's a little weird that they didn't have the cardboard cutouts be playable in those games. Seems like something they do. Cost to be a 2D JPEG, or blessed to be a 2D JPEG. You can write something like that, it's like, oh, which... I wish to be a low file size, but then they turn you into a WebP. You're like... That is a phrase I have not seen in a very long time. Melody. I just had fucking flashbacks. Ugh. We gotta start saying that again because it's true and real. Okay, I think that finally made them go away. Fuck you, 2D VTuber. For the uninitiated, for people who weren't terminally online in the early 2000s, 3D PD stands for 3D Pig Disgusting. In reference to real people. Which is a term that I used a lot in my youth. Like a pig. I mean, I guess they also apply to literal pigs. If anything, it's more mean to pigs, because pigs aren't that disgusting.
Welcome.
Hey, buddy. Why didn't you... Oh, sale.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
3D Pig Beautiful.
What are you buying?
What do you got? Treasure map.
Thank you.
25. Damn. A very stable yet powerful 45 Magnum. Magnum? Wait. Magnum? I guess it is a Magnum. When I think of Magnum, I think of revolver, so seeing a Magnum be not a revolver is... weird. I mean, I have to get Kilo 7, right? It's so expensive.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
My Magnum is empty right now.
Is that all? Thank you.
So this one has 20 after a bunch of upgrades. That one has 25 by default, but only 3 potential upgrades. Capacity 7.
What are you selling?
It's quite a bit faster. It's Kilo 7 though.
Selling? What are you buying? Not enough cash. Not enough. What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy. Come back.
Well, here's what I'll do first. I'll save the game and then buy it.
What are you selling? Ah. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
There's special dialogue for it. About the same size, that's alright. It looks really long. It looks like it's not supposed to be that long. Like they skewed it horizontally.
Thank you. What are you buying?
No upgrades on the false buy. So this is supposed to be like Kaede's gun? That's her name, right? I actually don't remember what most of the guns in Kilo 7 look like. It's weird that it's Kilo 7. It's very weird that it's Kilo 7. I have a lot of rifle ammo. I guess we could get maybe get capacity on that.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
It's homing to the mine dog system if it will increase the blast radius. Interesting. Oh, it feels like Killer 7's sister game, which is insane because the shit was like Japanese Skyrim. It was a Capcom 5, whatever the big GameCube push. True. I mean, I guess people did talk about Killer 7 at the time. Everything else is mostly reloaded, so capacity isn't really gonna get me anything right now.
What are you buying?
Can't afford that. We could get reload speed. Can't afford that.
Not enough cash, stranger. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I like the way he feels like he has to add stranger onto that. Not enough cash, stranger. Yeah, it looks real being realistic. I want to play P&O 5 or whatever it's called. That's on my list of games to play. Maybe I should do that next. I don't know. Hold baller. She could. She is, in fact, a baller. I mean, that's good enough. Just looked up how many copies of Killer 7 sold. I already saved, right? I just saved, right? I'll say people talked about it more back then. I guess I should mean, like, people who talked about games talked about it when it was coming out. They probably talked about it on X-Play. Project number 03, they never came up with a better title, awesome. I think I need to see if I still have that downloaded. These guys look like fucking Let It Die characters. Tommy Tellerico wasn't on X-Play, Tommy Tellerico was on the Tommy Tellerico show. Whatever that was called. Adam Sessler said, this is from Japan, it's kinda weird. There's a lady in this that has, no shoes on, just like Japan. We should kill all of them, because, they're weird and we don't understand them. Should we... Should we do an Adam Sessler check-in midstream? Adam Sessler said a bunch of world switch with Ellen dolls and everyone went, wow, that's awesome, man! All of a fucking sudden everyone had a hate bundle for some random industry smug from 2004 like a year ago. I mean, Adam Sessler said some fucking... He turned out to be like a cunt, so... He's, like, consistently pretty racist, and it's like, oh, so that wasn't just a bit for the show, I see, I see. The other guy? Oh, Tommy Tellerico. Yeah, Tommy Tellerico is just kind of a weird loser guy. I feel like some of the hate for him is mostly for the meme. Hold on. Bluesky.app. Do I have Adam Sessler blocked, or does he have me blocked? Adam Sessler. Is Adam Sessler on Blue Sky? He is, right? Or did he leave? Adam, Blue Sky says I'm rude, Sessler. Milked is rude. All of his posts. All of his posts, you have to click show because they'll all marked as rude. What's he up to? Saying, I mean, he's saying fuck the New York Times, which is honestly fair. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Okay, he's mostly like talking about like the Epstein stuff and being like, hey, we gotta do something about this, which is fine. I was hoping he would be saying some stupid shit. What a letdown. Hello, Triple Doodles, welcome. I understand why it's there, but like, I don't know. I remember when Blue Sky first started being a thing. It should be a dipshit label. If I could scroll the label without saying anything wrong or hateful, it would be kind of cool. Whenever Blue Sky was first coming up, people were mad at it that it had like a hateful conduct tag. Or it was like the I think it was like a terrorism tag. And be like, oh, Blue Sky allows terrorism on the platform as long as it's tagged. It's gotta be like from the other side. And then people are like, that's fucking stupid. No, it's so that you don't have to see that shit if you don't want to. And like, if it doesn't, like, if the fucking AI algorithm picks it up before like a human deletes it. And I kind of get a lot of the labeling stuff in that sense, but cozy terrorism call? Should I play the fucking NSA cozy wholesome game when it comes out? It's like a bit. But yeah, having like the rude stuff be hidden by default and having like cartoon pornography hidden by default, and like you have to go deep into the settings to find that stuff is very silly. Okay. Because they have like nudity and sexually suggestive tags. But they also have like sexually suggestive, then in parentheses cartoon. That is deep in the settings. Yeah. I didn't. It looks like I didn't miss anything. But that's not showing me the very beginning. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. People have Fiddle too. I've never felt the need because I realized I could just follow all my Barahonest full affinity accounts. There's a lot of those on Blue Sky as well, but honestly, that's one of my issues with Blue Sky sometimes. If shit's going slow, I'll check my, like, discovery feed. And sometimes it will just be, like, guys posting their naked bellies, and I'll be like, I don't want to see that. I'm gonna... Like, you're not doing anything wrong, but I'm gonna block you. I think Resident Evil should be a... Hold on, I missed some posts. What are y'all saying? You can't even label your own post as suggestive cartoon. I know, it's weird. Myself, I wouldn't make any more social medias after Twitter, but I caved recently. I mostly just use Tumblr, though. Tumblr also sucks in a lot of ways. I think in worse ways than Blue Sky. But, yeah. I want to do, like, a social media... not cleanse, but maybe spend some time away from it soon. It's been a little overwhelming. Resident Evil should be a Scooby-Doo plot where the bad guy was just Umbrella Girl in a costume. I feel like that's kind of... usually what happens, honestly. When I jumped on, I don't think there was a violence option for an image I posted, so I just used one of the sexual content options. Yeah, those are... I think that's what most people do. Or just, like, sensitive content. Keep thinking Blue Sky's posts, then getting likes from random people and going ew and deleting it. That's a positive and a negative of Blue Skies. A lot of people will just see your random posts. Which is good that people can find you, but it's bad that it's randos. And Blue Sky users don't know when to not comment. Getting comments from random people always is annoying and weird. Sick of bellies and diaples, I stopped using Discovery completely. I said I was sorry? I said I was sorry? Upcoming new socials, if Temple on Discord goes down, find me on my site on Wine Homebrewing Forum. I've thought about making a forum, but I don't think enough people would use it. Find me on X videos. So the Blue Sky has like 10 different labels, but you can only self-label suggestive. Yeah. I think you can self-label your profile if you follow, like, unofficial labeling accounts, but it's weird. They could do some better moderation stuff. Also, the official moderation stuff, the official moderators are kind of fucking lame. At least 4, 7, and 8 feel like Scooby-Doo thing. I haven't seen 5 or 6. I've only played up to this one so far, so we'll see. I'm still debating on if I want to play 5 and 6 when I beat this one. And by this, when I beat this one, I mean like next year, next October. Like, this Blue Sky's pulled because all my belly posts keep getting labeled rude. It's salty because I've had stuff hidden by fucking X videos, yeah. Kinda like comments, but I don't think I'm really that popular. I like interaction, but there's a lot of people on Blue Sky who don't know how to read the room. Or, like, don't know what a joke is. And so you sometimes end up in situations where, like, you make a very obvious joke and then a random person takes it completely seriously. And you have to be like, man, I'm not talking to you. And then that makes you feel like an asshole for saying that, even though they're usually like, oh, okay, my bad. Also, yeah, there's more and more bots and stuff happening now. I got a DM this morning, that was like, your account has been suspended. Click this link to unblock your account. I'm like, man, I'm on my account. This is a DM on my account. But I think there will probably be people on Blue Sky that will not be self-aware enough to see that as an obvious scam. I don't understand those people, but I'm lucky I never seem to get them. I did for a while, I haven't as much lately. Lately I don't really get much interaction on my posts at all, which is fine. Like, people who follow me will like my posts and stuff, but I'm not too worried about being, like, big on social media. I got this bad impulse, so I never believe people online are real/genuine. I mean, that's probably a good thing, right? They got people falling for that, it's fucked up, yeah. Been coming to play on Blue Sky in months, so I'm happy. I basically left Tumblr because of that like 6 years ago. I think I just like the AI people that follow more than scam stuff. I don't know if I've really interacted with too much AI stuff on Blue Sky. I see a lot of people like posting AI images and stuff, but I don't think I've really had any interact with me that I can remember. Also, Friva? I think I got your name right the first time I said it, and then forgot. But hello, welcome. I barely see you post that often. I feel like I post a lot, but maybe not as much as the average person. I don't know. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm being too annoying on social media when I just post about random bullshit. Sometimes wonder if I should be more like professional. I wish more people had that feel. Just locked. You'll follow a million accounts without ever interacting, yeah. I do get a lot of that of like people who follow because they want to just have someone see what they're advertising. I think I had like an Alcradles fan account follow me the other day, and it's like, man, I'm not gonna watch your clips. I think it's better to be more incredulous than not when interacting on Twitter with likes. But I feel like I'm extreme about it. A person talking about the Alcradle stuff, and they said, never heard of Nexon before. And I'm like, how? You're fake. I mean, Nexon is a non-American company, so some people don't keep up with. Might be in the category of people who can't read the room. I usually just look and, in time, get on the same level as the room. I feel like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, I feel like a lot of the people on Blue Sky who can't read the room, it's like, oh, you're just autistic. Like, can the doors all non-perishables reminds me of those days of OLE. It was like, it's not like a bad thing, it's just a little awkward to be like, hey, this is a joke, you don't have to. Mops. I talk to random people like an old man in a grocery store on the internet. Sometimes I'll want to reply to somebody who I've never interacted with before, and I'll have to be like, nope. They don't know me. It's gonna be, I'll probably look weird if I do that. Yo. Maggots. It's got a mustache. It's like a big nose, and then 2 eyes, and a funny mustache, and a little mouth. Is he okay? Got that in the Silent Hill Deli. You know, we were talking about old-ass fucking, like, 4chan style sayings a minute ago. This meat's rotten, but I sure could use a fat, juicy steak right about now. I think one of the things that people used to say a lot online that probably should come back is just like lock more. Lock more. That's a whole thing for me to say, but you know. Sometimes it pays to just like stand back and absolve before you. What was he doing in there? Before you start running your mouth. Man, it's Dolly. Which is not to say never talk, obviously, but... I really love entering a new room and just hearing Ashley. Probable. Yo, it's Barbados from Oni. I don't remember that guy's name. Barbados? I go to streams still talking immediately, and if they get annoyed, I go, these people are ontologically evil and leave. That is probably also not good, but if it works, it works. Can't argue with results. I like to think I'm... Shit. I like to think I'm, You gotta shut the fuck up, Ashley. I like to think I don't know if I can talk while she's yelling. Some of my friends have said that I'm like too understanding sometimes of weird people in chat and stuff. I think you kinda gotta be. I was waiting for you to see Evan, guys, so I think I can finally go to bed. Have fun with the rest of Saddler Special Island. I'm sorry I didn't scream and yell and jump out of my chair. But we did in fact see him. Help me, Leon. But have a good night, rest well, thank you for hanging out. Redstone of Faith. You're very gracious, streamer. I hope so. I hope I'm a good person. I hope people see me as a gracious streamer and like a gracious person. I do my best. Because I used to not be, and I try to make up for my teenage years. So the balance to it, that'll give people some benefit of the doubt, but always be ready to kill. Yeah. I've never understood anything or anyone. I've been a guy like George Foreman. What's he up to? Is he still making grease traps? What in the world are they eating here? It looks like pretzels. Good night, Cat. The world were they eating? Oh yeah. Did he die? I didn't think he did. Maybe he died. I don't know. You seem like a kind person. Oh, jeez. Oh. I used to be a real asshole. Sloppy steaks, slick back hell. They said no sloppy steaks, but they can't stop you from ordering a steak and a glass of water. Slop 'em up. I gotta fucking watch that clip again. That's my favorite. My favorite I think you should leave bit. You seem cool, it's been fun hanging out. I was worried I was dominating chat too much during the Doll's Nest stream. Ah, nah. I never really worry too much about that. In my opinion, if someone feels like they'll dominate in chat, or rather if other people in chat feel like chat is being dominated by a person, the only real way to stop that is to also chat. So, that is something you could actively change if it's, oh god. If it is something that annoys you. Plus, if anything, I can be the kind of— I have so many fucking rifle ammos.
Help me, Leon!
I also tend to, like, notice when sometimes when people aren't in chat as much sometimes, and I'm like, man, I hope people aren't mad at me. I get scared sometimes when people don't chat as much.
Ashley.
Ashley's suffering. Oh no, everybody in Hill tonight has been awesome. Really good face.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
It's because I haven't said much. What stream was it the other day? Was it the last Resident Evil where someone came in and, like, was being, like, transphobic? That kind of shit is like, okay, kill them. But, like, nobody in here is anything like that. Do I really need more fucking dragonfly ammo? I don't, but I'm taking it anyway. Yo! Eggs! It'd be really fucked up if the entire game I was meant to be, like, collecting eggs to put in this to unlock something. But the people who are posting about being worried about doing that, I've literally never had a problem with. Yeah. That's another thing, I've talked about this in the past too. You gotta slot eggs into the statue's eyes. You gotta slot eggs into my mouth. Is there no save? Yeah. I don't want to go into that room unless there's a save. Guess we can go up though.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Tactical vest. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Do I need that, or is that gonna be like a thing that babies buy? It's got a new follower and the name is Puppies. Awesome.
What are you buying?
Ooh, all this stuff is real expensive. I don't have much money. I'm getting distracted, hold on. I always try to keep a good balance of paying attention to the game and also having dumbass conversations with chat, and I like to think people have told me that I keep a good balance of that, which I'm happy about. Leon is very slow. Yeah. Puppy's awesome just feels like a post Tanuki would make. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Can you just comment on every room constantly? What the heck? What? Local rooms? This is just like when I was in high school. What the heck? Oh, who are these guys? Grenades? I don't know. I'm just... Multiplayer? Okay, good. It came through what I was going for. We watched, like, a couple minutes of multiplayer playing Bendy and the Ink Machine the other day. And I have no hate for people, doing that kind of content. But it was a little tough to watch. It was very of the time. Oh, breeding. New plan. You'll see like a YouTube channel's little name in the URL and find it funny. I did back when Super Best Friends Play was still called The Switcher. It was just the like original YouTube channel. So if I'm pausing the game a lot, but I'm trying to keep up with chat. I need to make my chat window bigger. Gotta do Leon OP and not very careful with the whole game. Women. I don't know, Leon just kind of groans and then says like one word at a time. There's Las Plagas with thick-rimmed glasses and a pocket protector on one of those slockles. The man with the horn-rimmed glasses from Heroes Season 1. Saw a person talking about how much money Critical makes on their YouTube short and they called him Penguinzo. I called him Penguin for a long time. Was it Penguin Zero? I don't remember what it is. I ate a burger milkshake and now I'm dead. God, we got fast food burgers a few days ago and I should have told them to get me a shake. Like Penguin Z-O. I was talking to a friend about, Dispatch, the new, like, ex-Telltale devs game that has Jacksepticeye and Most Critical in it. And my friend did confirm he apparently is not very good in it, and you can get rid of him in, like, episode 1. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can play that game without being too annoyed. There's a bunch of people in it. There's Joel Havel, or Havel, how we pronounce it, Most Critical, Alana Pierce. Which I like Alana. So she's allowed to be in it. Aaron Paul, the guy who played Ganon in that YouTube series.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Madden also. When we first posted a picture of himself and it was like, what the fuck, he saw it? I did not agree, but still. No. I've never really been that involved in.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
in that side of YouTube.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Who's the guy who's a skull with sunglasses? I think that's like most like Nazis on YouTube.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Okay, I gotta figure out my situation. What are we doing? If you see a guy who's like a skull with sunglasses and he's talking about like Star Wars or like Marvel movies, you gotta run. He's like a bread tube guy. Oh, Sean? I think? They're alright. They're alright as far as like leftist the video essay type people go. Man also literally plays the character you're currently playing in future games. What? Who plays the character you are currently playing in future game? Matt Morsel plays Leon? Is that what you mean? That seems dumb. I guess he can do an okay job, I don't know. Imagining Leon doing like a big like fantasy man voice. I'm a big Telltale fan. Only Skullman I want to talk to is Uncle Death. True. I liked Telltale games back in the day. I owned and played the Game of Thrones Telltale game. Would you believe? Fun fact, that game was at the time had some of the most like wide-reaching decisions. Which was like, oh fuck, I don't know how they're gonna make a sequel to this. And then they didn't. It ends on a cliffhanger with like a very big decision happening, and then they simply didn't make any more of those games. I mean, Wolf Among Us was also an IP tie-in. Wolf Among Us was okay. Where am I going? Wolf Among Us was okay. Tales from the Borderlands was like actually kind of great. Despite being Borderlands. Here we go. I still need to play the Batman ones. Walking Dead was... Oh, I was just here. Walking Dead varied a lot. I didn't play any for like later seasons. I mean, allegedly, the guy who writes the comics, I think it was just called Fables, was not happy with how much creative control Telltale ended up having on that game, which is why they never had a sequel for the longest time. So it was a tie-in, but was also Telltale trying to make their own game, so...
Welcome.
Fable's the comic series, yeah. Not to be confused with Fable, the video game series. He seems like kind of a... maybe a bit of an asshole, but also I understand if the thing that you made was not accurate to the way you made it, that could be annoying. Like, from an oldest perspective, I get that. And then And then, Once Upon a Time started playing on TV, which is what if Fables was Disney? Doing a bad job. Make a new Back to the Future game, that could be fun. Shit. Fuck, I fucked it up. I can see them trying to make a new Sam & Max for the branding. The recognition. I already fucked this one up. Maybe since I don't own Dispatch yet, even though I want to, maybe I should just play the Batmans soon. People made Sam & Max branch off to their own company, Skunk Ape. A new video game company? Because I know the guy who owns Sam & Max, like the comics, the characters, I think retained the rights, right? Whew. Not the rights to the games, but like the rights to the characters. Fuck. Fuck. Is this refilling my ammo each time? Pretty sure Steve Fossil still has the rights, yeah. That's good. They got permission for the remaster and even had Steve Fossil to help redesign some of the original video game characters to fit with the style. Ah. That's interesting. I can see some people being annoyed that it's not like a straight remaster, but that seems like a cool thing to do. Fuck. Ah, okay. I need to start actually pulling out the sniper rifle when the bonus appeals. Wrong one. Shit. It's a new engine, new lighting, more cartoony. Ah, that would be a pain if it's an entirely new engine. I'm getting frustrated. Probably not so they didn't redo the vocal audio, but they redid the music. Imagine with a lot of stuff like that, the vocal audio, they probably had like pretty decent masters. A lot of like vocal audio stuff only ends up being low quality because they have to like compress it to fit on a disc or something. Like a reasonable download size. The original engine was a very old Telltale engine. I don't think they had permission to just build off that. I mean, a lot of the problems with, like, late-stage Telltale was that they weren't putting any of their money into, like, making a new engine. Six. Okay. I didn't think that would have been good enough. Acquire all the bottle caps in the game. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna go back and save, and then come back and shop. I had the game crash on me when I checked the bottle caps one time, so I'm scared. Whew. I kind of same next game as a kid and was too dumb to figure out how to progress past, like, the first part. I never really played any of those games. I probably would have liked them. I guess I don't really have anything to sell, huh? Game crash, game crash. It's a good thing I saved it. Oh, blinding light. Oh. The old didn't see that, but that was, oh, very, very white. The new games are sort of bad. Well, sort of just as bad in terms of being confusing. Those games need a walkthrough guide. Sometimes you kind of want that in an old school adventure game, I think. I still really like the way the Sherlock Holmes game we played did it. It was like, okay, this is gonna be extremely obtuse. But also, there's just a built-in hint system. I want to play more of those soon. Wait. Did one of these also make that same sound? Maybe not.
Sheer 100 blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night.
I never knew what revved up like a deuce meant, and I still kind of don't. Oh, that song a lot as a kid. Thank you for the 100 bits, Muzzy, by the way. Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce. Why is he gripping it? Why is he gripping and ripping? Isabel. ¿Dónde está? Is she speaking Japanese? What is... Maria. She's cute. ¿Dónde está? It could be Spanish or it could be Japanese. It could be either one. Spanish would make more sense. But doesn't that also mean something in Japanese? JJ? My toys. Brass pocket watch. Vulcan Raven at home. Limited games have collectibles, collectible figures related in the PS1 Brave. We were talking about this earlier before you got here, I think. People were saying it reminded them of Brave Fencer Musashi. But sadly you have to open up the package if you want to play with them, and you can't buy a second set to keep them in. Nandeska. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Nandeska. I need to play Brave Fencer Musashi. I think it was one of the very first games anyone ever requested. Because that was back when, like, only Mozzie was watching me. And she mentioned, being a big fan of that game. I feel like eventually I need to play it just to... out of respect.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
But if I played Brave Fencer Musashi, then what if you stop watching? Because I would have already played the game you've been waiting for. It's always had action features such as attacking or saying a quote. That sounds fun. More games need toys.
Ah, thank you.
How many grenades do I have? When you're playing Bangai-O, I don't remember which one Bangai-O is. Most stuff got sold out of my collection when things were a little tight, but I still got Musashi and my copy of Knights, other stuff. Knights is probably worth a shit ton now, I'd have to imagine.
What are you buying?
Games is toys, but we need more toys than no toys. Exactly. Should I buy a tactical vest? I need to know if buying the tactical vest is like a thing that people get mad at you for doing. But Keru already left, so he can't tell me. I hear the voice of Keru in my mind saying, "Up to you." Sometimes in these games, people will be like, "Oh, well, if you bought the thing that makes you damage less, then you're playing on baby mode." Sadly, you can't play with multiple toys, and the boxes may show off random accessories that disappear when you open it. I feel like I don't need it, is the thing. Also, I probably have to put this in... I probably still have to put this in the case. Even though I'm lowering it. So this probably takes up a lot of space if I had to guess. I guess let's see. I just saved.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
What
Can I sell it if I want to? I can.
What are you buying?
Shotgun firepower. Mine throw exclusive. I'm afraid that homing might not be a good thing. Because what if I want to shoot somebody behind somebody else? I don't want to do homing.
Is that all? Thank you.
Get tricked now, total for you to activate your red tealstone ring. What do you think? I think the tactical vest should hold all your ammo. Honestly, I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would be like a secret inventory boost. It has pouches and shit on it. They had to put a shell in front of the vehicle so Salazar could get up there and pull it. That's storytelling. I think Leon should have to carry around the briefcase in his left hand like fucking, Dulcie and Smith. He doesn't feel anything when seeing a dead body. Just cold, it's just cold meat, or whatever he says. Cold dead meat. I almost feel like I need to play Killer 7 again now that more people watch me. Is that a real thing to say? There's a bunch of games that I've played in the past where I'm like, man, more people should see those games. So I need me after making Silver Case to make 2 games where the main character carries a silver case, completely unrelated. It could be related. I choose to believe, even though you say silver case is not about a silver case, man, the FOV really pulled in, what the fuck? I want to believe that silver case ends with like a guy looking down absentmindedly and seeing a silver case and being like, huh, why is a silver case here? Anyway, and then the credits roll. Some kind of research equipment, I wonder what it's used for. I think I've seen these guys on the internet. I think they were conducting some sort of autopsy. So now we're getting into the legally mandated secret lab section. Must be the door security system. Operate? No. It's locked. Something inside the room must be blocking the door. Oh god. Ah, that's easy. I wish that was less easy. That could have been fun. Make me do like 2 more of those. I tried to learn long division last night and I thought I got it, but then I didn't. Y'all have seen me try to do long division on stream and how bad I was at it. So I used to be good at a lot of math stuff, but it's been a long time. The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novus dolls are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. By Louise. There's also one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. Regenerators. They have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate the lost body parts at an incredible speed. At an incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Can leave little pluggers that live in its body, like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. Stop its regeneration process, the leech-like pluggers must be located then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like pluggers. To kill them, each one have these... Yeah. The last 2 pages say the same thing. You did that on stream? I didn't try to learn long division on stream. I forget what game it was. There was some game that had a math puzzle, and I was like, I don't remember how to do division. And it was embarrassing. I felt like you were here for that, Duende. Maybe that was a little bit before you were around as often. Hey, why is that like that? That might have been Sherlock, yeah. I think it was. 4821. Wait, is it 4821 or 158P? Lame. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in that game. What kinds of experiments are going on around here? Hey, I think I already know the way to deal with you. No? Okay. I would think Flame would just hit everything that's on it. Man, it's really weird playing this game after playing Dead Space. Well, can I, like, close this? Oh, he has fucking... Mr. Fantastic powers. I'll take this. Can he... No, but I think a new one spawned. Gold key with the red logo of the Lost Luminatus used to open the door of the freezer. Everyone hates these things! Okay, that time it didn't break. There we go. These guys look like the moon woke up, guys? I don't think I know what that is. There's obviously one in that room. I'm assuming that's some, like, analog horror shit. Moon put guys to sleep? I wish the moon put me to sleep. Cold key rewriter. Do I want to do that? Waste disposal cold key. I guess so. Nope. I know there's some, like, moon woke up type stuff in, Local 58. Local 58? Local 52? I think it was 58. His throne. These bodies must have been cryogenized with the parasites still in the bodies. Sucks to be them. Would you like some milk? Yeah. People keep watching those analog things. I should stop making them because it seems real easy. Local 58 is good. I will go to bat for Local 58. I will not go to bat for, like, a lot of other analog stuff. Admittedly. If anything, I feel like Local 58 suffers a little bit by trying to be, like a shared universe. Because the, Maybe. Ultimate good, yeah. The like, do your duty, like, what is it, like, assume the freedom position? Local 58 is really good. A lot of, Gemini home entertainment stuff is good. But I feel like they get a little less interesting when they try to tell, like, a long, extended story. Infrared scope. The door's been locked! Mounts on any rifle. Enables you to see it in parasites. Only a rifle? They combine it with, like, this or that? No? Okay. I guess that's why they gave me so much rifle ammo. Okay, now this kind of is Killer 7. He's all kind of having smiles. Why did that guy being alive make the door locked? Like sleep image visualizer one? That one's pretty good. And the GPS, Local 58, is a good one too. Then being having smiles is mostly why I call this a sister game. If they didn't look so much like them. Like, these guys don't even look like Las Plagas, they just look like Heaven Smiles. Wanted to see what would happen. Plus Mikami writing both. Oh. Co-writing. That makes me wonder. See, that makes me wish the Killer 7 just had that type of scope on it. By default. That would be cool. Walk around in a custom demod map really slowly with the HUD turned off, then edit in a fake UI that is slightly wrong. I've thought about doing some stuff like that. I've thought about doing like a stream that's just me walking around Gmod. Among other things. Yeah, particularly made me want to make a movie in Gmod so bad. Somebody in your chat when we were watching that mentioned like just loading in like a green screen in Gmod and using like using like like public domain footage and stuff, stock footage, for like the same effect. And I think that would be something else you could do. I think that was a good idea. Not green screening yourself in a Gmod, though you could probably do that too, but like green screening your Gmod character into like a real setting, which I think would be pretty funny. This just goes back down, right? Yeah, okay. Got a little confused. I should save. I am kind of upset that Repo Check was actually kind of good. The fucking, I think the thing that's gonna stick in my head for the longest time is the white Rasta guy just running up behind somebody going up. like just doing like vocal stems of the fucking like asterisk Rasta noises asterisk. God, if you missed it, I think it was yesterday, Melody watched a movie called Repo Chick, which is a sequel to Repo Man, which is a movie I haven't seen. And it was very interesting. It is free on YouTube. The faint unpleasant odor coming from behind the stall smells like garbage. Repo Man, not to be confused with Repo the Genetic Opera or Repo Man, which is a different movie. So there's too many. Ooh. Can we do some fucking Lego Star Wars shit to these guys? Or not? Is it because they're crouching? No. Oh, repo the game. True, true, true. That could be connected. We don't know. We don't know. For sure. Just one Repo Man. Oh shit. We don't know. It's a waste dump. Maybe it leads to the lower levels. Well, Meepo from Dota 2. I wouldn't know who that is. #1 Dota 2 fan, Melody. I bought the treasure map for this area, but there's not really been that many. Also, 100 reality TV shows called Repo something true. We should have a, Heavy storage shared auction stream. Security switch for the door on the left. This one? Can I close this? Huh. They gotta stop having Ashley just screaming. Well, she's actually healed this time. Hold on.
Help me, Leon!
Video games. Hey, you should probably get out of the way. Actually banging with these against Minecraft's jail. Screaming with her mouth closed. It feels weird because, like, my brain tells me that I should be, like, making funny sex jokes about Ashley. But, like, she's barely even in the game. Hey. I really hope she starts banging again when I leave. Oh, it would have been really funny if she stole it again. What a shame. These, like, gas mask guys look like they could be an ill bleed. Oh god, okay. Stay down. Oh my god, okay. I got impatient. I got impatient. But I am patient now. There's still a guy up though. I guess I could have used my flash grenades, actually. That probably would have been better. Does Ashley have an accent? She sounds like Sandy Cheeks. So, yes. Leon! I know, I need to look on YouTube to see how many videos of, like, people playing the other voice clips on top of the other characters. I want to hear Ashley say SpongeBob, and I want to hear Sandy say Leon. Because they've made him a mouse and not a skull. True. Where am I going? What's the other way? Ah. And Hulk goes in the middle. Oh, well, is he actually voiced? But she's belly in it. I mean, both voices are pretty much the same. So. I almost feel like that's not saying much. Just look at all those lab instruments. Is she Texan because of George Bush? Maybe. That would make sense, even though George Bush isn't a real Texan. If you want range, she's also awful. I don't think I realized that. I think you've probably said that already, but I forgot. It's very funny to give me just enough rifle ammo to shoot the 3 targets. Oh, but there's one too many. There's one on the back too, I think I saw. You know what that means. What happens if I hit you with one of these? Do you care about this at all? You do. Speaking of SpongeBob, that's the sound that the squeaky boots make. Oh, I think I see. I can maybe get it from behind while it's going that way? It doesn't really make sense as to why... Oh, okay, that does still work. Okay. I was going to say it doesn't make sense as to why I have to use the rifle. But I guess I don't. Do I want to use this on me? Probably should have given that to Ashley. Oh well. Do you think the squeaky boots from SpongeBob can beatbox like Joker? Probably. I'm not gonna do the Joker beatbox because I don't know how to beatbox. You gotta go to melody streams for someone who knows how to beatbox. Appreciate you don't have to strictly have to just... Strictly have to, it's just total to hit all the... Like us keeping it alive, yeah. I barely know. Out of everyone that I know, you know how to do it the most. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to learn how to beatbox. That's one of those skills that once you know how to do it, people will keep asking you to do it, I think. My cold bullets. What are they growing in these petri dishes? Like these peach tree dishes. Melody, can you do a beatbox stream? There's a lot of ones in... The ones here are a lot of no grotesque. Can you do a beatbox stream while you beatbox about how much you like Hazbin Hotel? And we can, like, commission a animation. How do I beatbox about something? I don't know, but people make careers off it, apparently. Am I going this way? Every time I see videos from that guy, I get really confused. People make fun of the Has-Been Hotel Hell of a Boss beatbox video, but like, I think the Batman beatbox video is like more embarrassing. Fuck, I should have used a grenade. Oh well. Do they respawn? Oh well. Check it out now, I'm Thanos beatboxes. Check it out now, I'm Batman. Exact same beatbox, exactly. Just the same, like, 2-second loop of the mouth moving.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
You don't have anything new. Why even talk to me if you don't have anything new? Also, everything's expensive. Everything's too expensive.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Come back any time.
Can I go this way without Ashley? Where am I going? I feel like I'm gonna like sequence break. I'm gonna save. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use this one. I feel like I should be saving some yellow for Ashley, but I'll probably get an achievement if I max out my health. I actually was locked in, and maybe this is the only way I could have gone.
Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
Damn. The signal's being jammed. Can't connect to my people. Hashtag my people. Beatboxing is something to be talented at respect, though. It's the same as, like, being good at impressions. Like, it is respectable, and, like, it is a talent, but it's like, how did you find out? I need to sell a couple of my... Can you just kill me live on stream next? Yeah. I've been waiting for you to offer.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Was listening to an album and found because people rated the song with beatboxing lower. Gorillas minus the rap, 1 million views. And then put this like that, I guess. And then like that. But I got a little spot in the middle. Full activities. I didn't know that was a thing, and I'm going to pretend I still don't. Even if that wasn't a thing, people still all shitty about like, oh, was it Garage Palace? I think it was like one of the best songs from like whatever album that was. But then anytime you talk to somebody about it, it's like, oh, that song sucks. I think it's very good. It's so good that the lady who made it went on to be in Venom 2. So that's how you know it's good. She took the fucking Eminem song that kind of sucked and made like a really good remix, so... Come on. Where's my big bone? Oh. Ugh. I should play Shadow of the Damned. JD, do you like tall women? This feels like a trap. Oh god, I thought you were dead. But yes. I like women in general. One time I played my fave... I don't know how to pronounce that album. For this lame dude my mom was dating, and as soon as he heard the full track featuring a rapper, he immediately crashed out. That's something that I understand from like a 90-year-old, but it's crazy that people are still like that. Guess I'm going this way. This is Samurai Champloo opening for context. Ah. Is she gone? Or does she just stop banging?
Cheer 100. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. There is just something about that Steven Universe show.
I couldn't remember what cartoon that was from. I need to watch SU. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I like size difference in general. I think it's neat. So I posted about a tall girl, Uma Musume, and they were like, she's actually only 5'11", yeah. Was it Hishi Akebono? Who is in the panel right now?
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, that was a weird end of level. Steven Universe is fun, just don't read the Discord. It seems like it's far enough out now that I could not have to worry about that. Ashley, why are you dying? Were you dying when we left? I mean, this is good enough for you, right? Yeah, you only need like a single plant. I thought that was like a fucking stealth bomber about to run into the building. few episodes of She-Ra, and I was like, I kind of like elements of this. But then I ended up kind of falling off. Perhaps you have figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Okay. Still thinking about the Steven Universe secret chest that was solved off-screen and the contents never revealed? I don't know what that is. Was that like a fucking waste disposal, you say? Thank you for the big bits. Was it like a Pulp Fiction reference type of thing? Because Teen Titans also had a Pulp Fiction episode. It was like a case that they didn't reveal what was inside. I'm gonna say something crazy. Good. I like when people say crazy stuff in my chat. Usually. The episodes show a magical chest owned by Steven's mother. Steven never could open it. In a time skip, it was already open, and because it was solved off-screen, it was not important to the current plot. So who's the audience never got to see the contents? Ah. Was it a situation where, like, they just couldn't decide what it was going to be, so they just kind of pushed it to the side? I think I've watched more Teen Titans Go than the original Teen Titans. I mean, there's a lot more Teen Titans Go than the original, to be fair. That's going to shock me. But I think if you say that you like it more, then I will call you crazy. It gets a lot more airtime. I will admit there are some elements of Go that are okay. But not a lot. That was a messy fight, but I think though, like, I think the designs in Go are cute. And I like some of the, like, character stuff that they add. It's a bunch of waste disposal records. Like, I think Raven being into My Little Pony is funny and cute. But it doesn't make up for all the other annoying shit that show does. There'll be moments where TGG remembers that it's Teen Titans even if it's still not very serious about it, yeah. I first thought when you mentioned Teen Titans, it was I think TTG did an episode about that. I can imagine Go doing an episode about that in reference to the original series and not knowing what the original episode was referencing. SpongeBob had so many seasons it could actually fill out a few hours, but when TTG... Not TTG when they first started doing it. True! Now it's all TTG, which I have opinions on, but it is what it is. Yeah, the new Teen Titans stuff that they did, I liked quite a bit.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
That smile! Hey, I put guys down here earlier. Are they still here?
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Pog confirmed. Hey, should we, like, kill that guy? But yeah, the new Teen Titans stuff that they did for, was it DC Nation on Cartoon Network? DC Nation fucking kicked ass, honestly.
What is that thing?
I literally just looked at him. I need a good way of getting its back. That wasn't good enough. Yeah! Oh, maybe it was. She really should have been impaled by it. That was a weird position that she was in. No, DC Nation had fucking Doom Patrol, Plastic Man. Oh, I could use this to blow it up in the back, probably. The, like, Kung Fu Batman stuff. Was it Amethyst, I think was the other one that was like a magical girl thing? That never got turned into a real show, even though it looked like it should have been. Fine, aren't you actually being partially impaled with a broken spine from falling on the metal fencing? Even without the regenerator, though, that was a bad fall. That was not soft garbage. Her butt isn't even that big. I wonder, I can kind of shoot its belly? I guess maybe that's what they want me to do, actually. Hold on. What if I do this? I forgot the legs come off. I have an itch on my back. Hold on. I make the excuse of moving magic garbage, but that really was just metal, yeah? Maybe it was prop metal, even in Universe. Get that old guy on YouTube Shorts to be like, you're probably wondering how they could have possibly survived that fall. Well, here's how they did it. The metal fencing was actually made with standard foam. I can't think of a good pun. He always ends those videos on a pun.
Cheer 50 I am Pibble. Shoot my belly, wash my belly.
God. That thing always makes me think of the I can brush my teeth on my own guy. Similar vibes. Also, did I miss any treasure? No. Why still no treasure? I need to find the cat's eye pieces. Okay, time to end. Time to end. Mulched. Honestly, it didn't take them long. Also, thank you for the bits. Sorry. Thank you for the bits. I was getting distracted by Big Guy. It didn't take long to replace the generic I have a mace enemies with regenerators and cyborgs. Still getting a few randos, but oh boy.
Wait.
I'm kind of just blasting dudes now, and I don't know if that's what I should be doing, but... Oh, thank you. He's still fucking... Just fall. Just go in. I know you want to go in so bad. There you go. Am I supposed to be doing something? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. What if CGG, but the writing themes were different, but it still looks the same? I'd be fine with that. It really is just the lack of respect, I feel like, that makes me not like TTG. For the characters and the show that came before it. That's why when there is like the occasional episode that feels like it's not just shitting on the previous show, it's like, okay, this can be okay. Alright. Probably spent way too much time just killing those guys. Also, I think I also just don't like Beast Boy. There's a big focus on Beast Boy in Go. And I don't really like the way they write him, and I don't like the guy who voices him. So, despite liking the music that the guy makes of the guy who voices him. Which sucks. Looks like dog food or something. A meal for Ashley. Like, we can all acknowledge, the Terra Strong is unfortunately, kind of a bad person. is that guy. That guy has been probably worse for longer, which is a shame. Is there anything in this room? What did I pick up? Huh. I think I know why this room is here.
Wait.
Enjoy your meal. I will be back. That voice acting industry is a bit of a cabal, it feels like. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. There used to not be very many voice actors. Oh, you're like a basic one, aren't you? At least we still have more camel. I don't know what his current stance is, but he is, him and Terra Strong both have similar opinions about Palestine, and it's not great. I think Mo Campbell's tried to be a bit more centrist about it, but
Follow me.
I don't think that's something you should be a centrist on. Is Wilson finding about Martin Luther King Jr.? That's a crazy thing to say. Did you hear? He died. He's been dead for quite some time. Yeah, that's... And I think he has said multiple things. That's a whole topic I don't know if I want to get into, but... I think he also has plenty of quotes saying... not conflicting things, but... I think he had also spoken in favor of Palestine, if I remember correctly. Still stuck. Okay, well, always had pretty bellman in politics to me, so it felt like, so it makes sense this is the issue, Willie's dropped the ball. Yeah. It's tough, because, like, I don't know. She's absolutely going to get, like, grabbed the moment she goes under.
To me, Leon.
I just kind of feel like with, like, voice actors specifically, it's like... I mean, people like Mo Campbell and Terra Strong, they have a lot of money and power in those spaces. But it's not like they're leading... projects most of the time. I'm just glad Stream was on the right side of things. Well, that would be fucked up if I just suddenly revealed that I was like a fascist. People to be apolitical is a privilege and also fake. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it sucks, but also it's not such a big deal that, like, oh, you can't consume anything that these people are in, I feel like.
Got a selection of good.
Are you just not selling anything new?
Selling. What are you buying?
I don't know what I'm buying.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
A VTuber with bad politics, say it ain't so. Fortnite, we have The Simpsons, maybe I should finally give Fortnite a try. We also have Harry Potter, never mind, yeah. Did they ever confirm if that's actually what they're doing? I know a lot of people kind of were like, oh, okay, I'm done. Not confirmed, but 2 people said it. Well, that's all you need. Yo, only of 2. Only have 2 levels. Can we not? Can you? Why did we have to have a countdown? If I'm only one person playing. Epic will heal the outcry and cancel it if it's a thing, but also it's the Cyber Trek game. What if they leaked Harry Potter just so they could be like, actually, we're not doing Harry Potter. It's like a double gambit. Either to test the models or to get like brownie points. We can go, but also nobody looks up Doja Cat's politics. Is Doja Cat in fucking Fortnite now? Also, am I about to like beat the game? This feels like an end of game vehicle.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Hell yeah. This feels like the Resident Evil 2 train. And the Resident Evil 3 train. Also, I was going to say this earlier, but I need to like look up if Kerry Payton has made any statements on politics, or if he just kept completely clean. Because he seems like the one I would respect the most out of the Teen Titans cast. Oh my god, there's so many items. Speed. What if I do this instead? Oh, I didn't want to suplex, I wanted to kick. I don't think I caused that. I think that spontaneously combusted. Oh, these guys are just like dying in one hit anyway. Oh no! Gravity made the switch fall!
I'm leaving it to you.
Ah, and then they close the door so I can't go back and get items. That's fine. Is this the end of the game? This feels climactic. Visual to scalpels. It made the switch fail. Took me a second. We have Magnum ammo. Might be the time. Hootie. How'd you get up, though? Okay, can I fucking go up now? Nope. Well, like fucking head grabs. What do you think the next random number meme will be? It has to be 2 numbers. We might bring 789 back. Oh, actually, you're about to fucking die. What happened? This enemy tried you to heal. We need to watch fucking Numble's Secret Numble's backstory or whatever that video is called. The video that LankyBox watched. Gonna sell 8 out of trench coat like a Sesame Street skit? Isn't that literally a Wendell-Chosen skit? Guys are no longer dying in one hit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Give me a lot of Magnum ammo, that's good. Apparently it's censored. I mean, you can say 6-7. Before we had full 20, there was 69, 42. Also forgetting, 45. Wait, was it 45? I think 45 was a SpongeBob number, right? 23 Skidoo. The earliest number meme was the concept of 0, I think. 24 and 25, my bad. Has he ever seen the Flatland movie? Is that a Minecraft thing? I don't think I have. Oh, did I actually get my max health? I think I did. 23 came back thanks to Dr. Pepper. Thinking about the bulb thing where he insists he can taste every flavor. It's too much. 23 flavors is too much. It's too busy. Did I somehow miss like a ton of treasure, or am I going crazy? Okay, there's one though. One though. Oh my god. Okay. There's still a lot to go. Might be imagining, but I swear I remember hearing about some ancient number joke. Probably. Twelve herbs and spices.
Welcome.
Does KFC even still use the herbs and spices thing as like a
Good things. What are you selling?
selling point?
Is that all? Then come back.
Come back. I almost feel like I should intel, but I want to keep playing a little bit more. Maybe we can get to like the next save point, or maybe second next. Let's see. Let's see what's ahead of us before we make any decisions.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
I want Ashley to like activate whole devil trigger.
Ashley!
Good toss. Very subtle.
It's already begun.
Sure. I know I just made 2 other saves, but I'll make a new one, I guess. How much time does anyone know? Like, potentially how much time is left in this? Because again, this feels very climactic. But then again, we still haven't fought the random, like, soldier man boss yet. We got introduced to him and he hasn't shown up yet. Oh, plan. Because of the agent... Because that agent lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Might be soonish, I'm not sure. It's hard to know if it's like soonish is in beat it tonight soonish, or soonish is in next stream soonish. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit how the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Placing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the plug will reflect the conscience of the hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. That seems like an important detail that they're probably not going to expand on. I've learned my reason when Sarah betrayed me, or learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. I really want them to expand on the idea of the Lost Plagueis themselves defecting. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I think that's too high concept. We're getting a lot of cutscenes.
News on our friend Leon.
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
What?
Yeah, we'll see.
That doesn't make sense. What do you mean?
Huh.
You know, I met him first. We'll see about that. When I'm done with you, I will have met him first. This game script sucks, I'm sorry. I think... I consistently want to say this game sucks and is bad, but in like a way that is endearing. Except for the parts that aren't endearing. Also, I kind of feel like I should run all the way back to that tower. I guess I can't because we took the truck. Should let me slam the door on this guy's head. Prefer to believe that guy is actually as stupid. Could be. He's a big, dumb military man. Fuck. Whew. I'm still kind of disappointed that we didn't have a situation where Salazar's hand did in fact come off. I felt like it was so obvious. Your hand comes off? I don't want to use my sprays until I have to. I enjoy my collection. Is there like a swap shoulders angle? I don't think there is. Why did I come into this room? I guess for the shotgun ammo. Even though I spent shotgun ammo to get in though. Whatever. Gaming. Gaming, gaming. So Wesco's probably gonna like show up at some point, huh? That's gonna be probably kind of lame whenever that happens. I wanna know if Resco has some Matrix powers yet. I forget when he gets those. I've never been in a game with any of you. Oh no, his guerrilla technique caught me off guard. It's weird that they... I understand why they did. It would have been cool if the Leon stuff, like, stayed separate, I think. Like, having Leon do the big, dumb, silly stuff and then have the other character still be serious would have been nice, I think. They should send Leon to the moon. They should send Leon to the sun.
Comrade.
Also, didn't this guy like just run for mayor of New York?
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
Am I supposed to know who this guy is?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Send him to Beetlegaus.
You got her involved just for that?
He's American, that's how I know him. Rolento? Sounds like a cigarette brand. Guy named Lucky Strike.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Is he a communist? I don't... Actually, General, I'm a communist too. I thought I should let you know. We're all communists here. That's a repo chick joke.
You got her involved just for that?
Jojo Siwa. I couldn't remember his name either. I just said ran for mayor. That's all I could remember. He got like 1% of the vote, I think. Man, that was a good day.
All for Umbrella's sake.
I'm not even from New York, but I'm like, hell yeah.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Also, I died because I didn't see a switch to A.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Who is this voice?
Upper hand here.
God. This guy's so Metal Gear Solid 3.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
He wants to be Ocelot so bad.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Okay.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
Didn't make him gay enough.
I did.
He's a little gay. He's a little fruity.
I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it?
They're gonna introduce me.
Should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
You can tell, he's only been in 2 scenes, but you can already tell he wants to fuck Wesker. It's all Resident Evil just characters meet each other for the first time and knowing each other somehow. From the games I've played, yeah, kinda. So I guess in 3... you meet new characters that you didn't know. Versus Captain Quark and Ratchet and Clank. I need to play Ratchet and Clank. Eventually. One of those PlayStation games I never got to touch. Oh, now we're in the fucking lab. Whoa, like the movie! I take it back, this is Twin Snakes. It's locked. My god. Yeah, I clicked the switch. So, did the movie, like, just come out? When did the movie happen? I guess they had laser things in previous games. You can see. Oh? There was no time for resting. Oh. Elegant headdress. It was a year after the movie. Okay, so it was just straight up the one good scene from the movie. It's really all treating this like it's a secret thing you can do, even though it's directly in front of you. It's so fucked up that they made like bad Resident Evil movies, and then the games were like, yeah, that kicks ass. We'll take inspiration from the movies that are nothing like the games. I got an elegant headdress, but I assume that won't go on the cat. Yeah, it's just something I can sell. I didn't miss the blue somehow. We're about to start the fall of fourth live-action horror universe. Yeah. Don't they have somebody like decent on it this time? Allegedly. My findings about the Plagas healed. The Plagas have three distinct... Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of the hosts. Social organisms. Instead of living individually, they live in perfect social harmony. I believe they have a collective intelligence. This type of behavior... Wait, the other note said that that's not true. This type of behavior can be seen among insects, such as bees and ants. Oh, we talked about them last time. Well, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Talked about them during, Doll's Nest. After his long behavior by the Plagas, I'm finding out if this has any relation with the false characteristics. Exceptionally, gotta keep more plotted plants around my house, never know when you need a little green orb. I mean, if you keep aloe vera, that counts. That Kragal, aka Abe Lincoln, and the Now You Fucked Up skit. Labuckia. Exceptional adaptation skills. They are able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with all social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts, regardless of the host organism. You can talk to dogs. You can talk to aminals. I gotta keep it totally secret. I'm ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with Plagas, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objective of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of the experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I'm just as responsible for the soul mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone? If Louise had a Las Plagas in him, I feel like he would have been able to survive the thing that happened to him.
Welcome.
Please have something new.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Yeah, we might be able to afford some Killer 7 stuff. Not really, though. What if we sell?
Selling. I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Reload speed, capacity. I want to save up for firepower. Even, yeah, I want to save up for that.
Come back anytime.
Some of those guys took a couple hits from it to die, so. That's ominous. Just a completely disconnected section of the map. I wonder if it'll let me use a yellow even if I'm maxed out. Can I see if I'm... It's not like a stat screen, is though. Do you think you still have a bit of game left from here? How much is a bit? A bit as in like a long bit, or a bit as in like a little bit? Like 2 major encounters I can still remember. But they could be back to back. I feel like these kinds of games like to do the big final encounters back to back. Like probably one more stream bit. It's a little past midnight now. Oh, and the next save point is... Oh no, there was one with Val. Cowards. Let me fall. I am enjoying this session quite a bit. Some of the island enemies are annoying, but I am liking the structure of the island, I think. But I also don't want to stay up all night.
Ashley. What is that?
Ma'am? It's funny how so many bosses in this game will just, like... wield monster. With no build-up. They, like, shoot... This guy's a Fallout Centaur. He's also a little bit of a vampire bloodlines sewer enemy. Talking to a friend about that, and he said that that game is okay. probably gonna need to play it. I don't know if I still have like a little tiny bit of health that I can get from this. I'll give it to Ashley. It looks like I'm full. God, let me shoot the thing. I feel like I probably could have killed this thing with the bullets. Well, surely it's dead now, right? It didn't make it to the other side, so it must have... It must have died in the fall. Ugh. How can it be? Oh god. Oh, I see. I see. Can I do anything to stop you? Get out of here. No, I need to keep an eye out till if Bloodlines 2 ever goes on sale anytime soon. Everyone keeps driving home the fact that it is not an RPG, which is unfortunate, but might be fine. Okay, that seems unnecessary, but okay. I should have been able to just knock it out of the hole. I guess? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what is anything this way? No. What even is this? I don't even know what this structure is supposed to be. Boss fight structure? I guess, yeah, maybe it was supposed to be like a... I guess, yeah. Like to move shipment across the chasm. But also they gave it self-destruct buttons. I mean, I guess I'm fine. I actually didn't do too bad. I thought it was gonna rain-call itself. Can't shoot those. Oh, hey, if the camera either pushes in or pulls out, you know something is happening. It broke the gate and didn't even go through it. Nope, that doesn't work. It feels like it should have, but that's okay. I guess I just need to blow it up, huh? Dead? Dead or stunned? Stunned. I feel like I need to double check something just in case. Like, this isn't a regenerator, is it? No. I finished my joke and it makes no sense. It's awesome. I don't know the false bit of Latin, so I don't know if I would appreciate it, but you can try if you'd like. Yeah. It doesn't have to be funny to anybody other than yourself. Hashtag goal. It's true, you're right. Okay, actually do need to upgrade the reload time on the Kilo 7. If I can. Ooh, final shot. I guess that means I can upgrade the capacity on that. What a weird little area. It feels like there should be more here. A little liminal. A little liminal. Subliminal. Where does this go? Does this take me back? This probably takes me back, if I had to guess. Yeah, yes. Quid unus dixit duobus. I probably shouldn't say this out loud, I might summon something. Dicit simbus una numerali. Numerali is number, I think. Squid is same? And Unis is the Mochaplayo YouTube channel that deleted itself after a year. That's all the Latin I know. Empty fucking barrel, come on. What time is it? I think I might get to this save point and then maybe that'll be a good point to stop. Get down there before the loot goes away. What did 1 say to 2? I'm without D, but we're together in numberness. I assume it's a play on words that I would need to understand the Latin to get. This duobus. Just at 1 and 2 shell levels except for the letter D. Ah. That's what I assumed, but my brain... Getting a lot of yellows. Can I mix a yellow with a yellow? Would that do anything? Is he down the distance? I need to find another way. I'm really afraid of calling it at the next save and then the next stream being like 40 minutes. The streamer's dilemma. Hey, there it is. The Eye of Treason. Famous Spanish, Bastet statue. Is it Bastet or is it just Bast? I don't remember. Krausel's note. I thought that the old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. It is the perfect opportunity to find out. After I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. Let me very quickly look up maybe like a guide to see if it says how long is left. Then now the next stream would be pretty short unless you dive into bonus content. I don't know what bonus content, though, is. Resident Evil Fall 2005. That's quite a bit. Are we still on the island? Or what chapter are we on? We're on chapter 5-3. That... 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. What this... wait. What? Man, the way IGN has the walkthrough listed is dumb. Chapter 14, the Kogo Depot. Comparable in length to Chapter 5 Part 2 and some of Part 3. What is Chapter 5 Part 3, though? What? Wait, that's the remake. I don't want to... wait, what? This is Resident Evil 4 Remake, but then it's showing images of the original. IGN's got the shit all fucked up. Chapter 5 is the final chapter. And it is 1 AM. Should we go for it? Let me see. 5-3. One of the specifics about bonus content. Not necessarily specifics, but like, what is it? Like, is it entire, like, gameplay sequences, or is it like, oh, you can do bonus shooting range missions? There's another game mode that's actually mostly what I played, and then there's more different campaign. Is it the same campaign but slightly different, or is it... I guess if it was something along the lines of, like, play as Ada... I don't know if I want to do, like, another full playthrough, though. I don't want to do another full playthrough if that's what it is. I think this stuff is separate bonus content, not the same game. But then it also depends on how long that is, because then that could just be its own stream. Looking at a YouTube playlist, 5-3 is like 30 minutes, 5-4 is 40 minutes, 5-5 is 10 minutes. It's probably like an epilogue type thing. We could... I mean, it's only 1 AM. We could go a little bit longer. And see if what the pace is. On one hand, I don't want to stay up all night, but on the other hand, I kind of want to be done. I don't want to do too many sessions of Resident Evil. Post-October. God, I wish I had like a storage box. It isn't the storage box that I'm carrying.
Welcome. Got some rare things on.
Sell me a fucking like XXL case.
What are you
bitch.
selling? I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
What was the other thing I was gonna buy? I think Kilo 7 damage.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Capacity.
Back any time.
Hey, did your eyes always glow red? I don't think they did. We could get shotgun capacity. I think that'd be fine.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. Oh god, but you have a gun range. Wait. But we did all the gun range stuff.
Welcome.
Is this just in case I, like, missed one? I think it's just in case I missed one, yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm done with the gun range. It does look long, but I don't think it will be. I think we can do it. How many steps before they jump me?
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
What was that? I couldn't even tell what that was. Oh shit. Okay, this feels like something that would have been bad to do at the very beginning of the next stream, so I think I'm glad I didn't stop, honestly. This would have been a lot to deal with.
Got you off guard, didn't I? Come on, hurt me.
Wrong place. There's just a weird hook. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, he's doing ninja shit. He's doing the fucking Wesker Matrix shit. He's the one who learned how to do it. This feels like fucking portable ops. I feel like I'm fighting Python. Don't you remember me, boss? I'm that guy you knew. We're both American, remember? Why is that not a QT? Right, fucking... I'm assuming this is the way. Oh my god, that shadow. Behind me? This is a very hard place to navigate. Is he just below me? Is he just... Nope, oh yes. Fuck. That was all I had, wasn't it? Shit. You can just not take damage sometimes. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like actually shooting him or waiting until I have all the pieces. This is the wrong place again, isn't it? I don't know how to get to, like, the main tower. Is it this way?
Getting a bit soft.
It's not fair. I should be able to move like that. That was embarrassing. We both were just completely missing. Also, he took his hat back. I should get an achievement for knocking his hat off, right? Why is that closed? Can I... where am I going? Can I jump down from here? No. I guess under the bridge. I think. How do I do that? I think the thing is when you make a level that's all, like, tan, all brown, it makes it a little difficult to know where to go. Come on.
You're mine. Good, Leon.
He actually let me do like a reload cancel a little bit. Okay, so I need to open that gate. But the way to open the gate is locked, so I need a way to unlock the lock. Oh god, the fucking... They'll just straight up doing Terminator music. Unlock the lock. Oh, there's a path. That was weird. It was a very weird cut.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
He's actually awesome. See, when you become a communist, you instantly unlock like flash step. You learn how to dodge cancel. Elsa wants to ban golf.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
What was that? I don't understand what that prompt was, but I hit it.
Oh, we're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm getting low. I'm getting very low on shotgun ammo. Yeah, I'm low on a lot of ammo. Shoot. Oh god. Okay, what are we doing? Puzzle intermission. I'm glad he's not shooting me while I'm doing this. I like to think there's like a mutual respect of like, yeah, I've had to be dealing with all these stupid puzzles too. I don't think there are any more items though, right? It's probably fine. Oop. So, his name is Krauser,
Getting a bit soft.
but he's really adamant about him being American. Fuck.
Oh, we're talking.
I know Americans can have any last name, obviously, but Krauser is like a very specific name. Specific sounding. What the fuck is that? We have robots now. It was an evil universe where I have to rewire the subway junction just to get to work. But it's a silly subway. I still love that part in Resident Evil 2. Well, there's a whole note that's like, yeah, we'll architects, but we'll silly with it. We bring fun to the sewer system. I don't know if that was in the original, that might have only been the remake, but it's still good. I was going as fast as I could. I know there's gonna be one right around this bend. Okay, maybe not.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
What? What am I supposed to do? Man, this game having tank controls. I like tank controls, but not this game shouldn't have them. This being my tone speed is so rough. And like I can't sprint backwards, I don't know. Umbrella. Maybe when I'm clearing the screen of bats in Maze of Gaius? That's really specific, I don't know what that is. I thought you were gonna say me when it's raining outside. So is he saying that Leon has a past with Umbrella, or does he just mean he has a past with Umbrella?
Two down, one more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
Oh god. Nanomachines.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
No, the items I didn't get. Okay, it's pretty cool that it's like a bulb wing. Probably the mildest transformation in the series. What's the deal here? That did nothing. Come on. Nothing personnel. I guess I should just leave. Oh. Can I kick? No. I feel like I could fucking... knock him out of his attack if it didn't make me dodge. Oh boy. If I use my... I have 3 shots of that. I think I just have to use my pistol. I think that's all I really have. I feel like I'm not understanding this boss fight. I feel like there's a gimmick that I'm not understanding. Like, I would think I have to like aim for his legs because he's blocking his body, but then he just sidesteps. I could try hitting him with the bombs, but then it's just gonna run at me. So I thought I saw like a boat's nest or something I could shoot, but maybe that was just the, Can I like double check that? Hold on. I think that was just the item.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I guess I probably did waste a lot of ammo shooting him in the previous round, huh? That is so bullshit. Okay, so stunning him does seem to be a thing. Might be stupid. I was hoping I could hit him while he was stunned. Okay, that's out of the question. If I put my back to the wall, he can't teleport behind me. 3 bullets in my pistol. I really felt like I didn't do that right, but I'll take a stun lock. Essentially a stun lock. Do you have any money on you? What happened to you? You used to be a good guy. What a simple way of looking at it, but sure. Which way am I going? Am I going down or... I don't think this is the correct direction to go. Shit. My safe heal, I don't know if I'm safe here. I wasn't. I felt like I should have been. I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? Well, we found the method, kind of. How about we do this? Oh, we can't leave now. Okay, there's nothing though, so there's no reason to go to the bottom level at all. Okay. I did put the final piece in. Technically.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Going to the left this time, which he didn't do last time, so that might be a problem. As long as he can't get behind me. Yeah, we'll be interested in streaming Commodore 64 games. I don't know. I don't really have much experience with it. I played, like, DOS games when I was a little kid. I never really played anything that old. I don't know if that would be super fun or interesting, but maybe. Okay, that was way better that time. That's exactly one suggestion. It might not even be good. You can put it in the Discord or something, and I can think about it. Impossible Mission. I feel like I've heard of Impossible Mission. That does sound familiar, and not just because of the movie Mission Impossible. Yeesh. It would be funny to do some, like, real bad, like, British PC games, too. Ah, we can't go back. They should let me go back and see the destruction. Well, maybe just because of the voice in the game, but that might have been Melly's stream. That sounds familiar. Somebody talked about something like that. Play that egg game dizzy. Chat, my chat is telling me to touch Fuzzy, get dizzy.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Terry Kavanaugh recently released an egg game recently. The Supreme Court Justice? The guy who boofed. Super Hexagon guy. Ah.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic.
This guy's gonna fucking explode. He's already dead. They have LPGs. What are you talking about? I don't think you can do that. And you have guns, just shoot them. I think if a helicopter touched the water tower at all, it would just explode.
Call backup.
My name's Mike. You're looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Ah, they should have put him on the Ashley button. I really don't have any ammo. Fuck, okay. The combo game I can think of is Lemmings. I never played Lemmings. I watched Audino play Lemmings. Monty on the run. I get a lot of like Commodore 64 games mixed up with like ZX Spectrum games. I don't know if there was a difference. Okay, putting these guys in balaclavas is kind of weird. Making them actually kind of look like the early 2000s idea of a terrorist is kind of... Where am I going? What is happening? This level is fucked up. Am I dead? No. What's happening? Oh god. Is this the bad part of the island that people were talking about? I'm out of shotgun ammo. This came by an 8-bit guy on YouTube called Attack of the Petsky Robots? It's on every classic computer platform under the sun. Huh. These guys need to start dropping ammo instead of money. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe those multiple pathways. Oh my god. Double kill. This feels very, like, Spec Ops The Line in a bad way. I think when I rated, Oleski, last time I played this, she specifically mentioned, like, a part of the island that had people respawning that was bad. I think that's something she mentioned. Or somebody in chat. Whoever it was. I think they were right. It's fucked up how post 9/11 this feels at this point. Ouch. So now do I just wait for the helicopter to save me, or It's like I can't really do much here. Oh my god. Can I shoot that? No. Wait, maybe? No. Oh, 5,000? Commodore 64 games? There's probably more than that, honestly. It's shit, people made it to homes, in the houses. Okay, oh my god. Sorry if I'm getting quiet, there's a lot going on. Am I still being shot at? What's happening? I'm still being shot at. The helicopter did not do a good enough job. Give me ammo. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do to deal with this guy. Up, is he finally coming? Probably download them all and easily fit them, true. I assume those Commodore 64 games are like a kilobyte. 600 games are not hard to make, so there's probably a billion of those. I mean, as far as that's another thing that's hard to make it good. But it's true, there'll probably a lot of them. I wish we could. There's no reason to do so now. But I do kind of wish we could bring back, like, multimedia CDs. Because those were also easy to make. But we just kind of don't have them anymore. Okay, well, then, where am I going? What am I doing? This way? I don't know why you did that, but okay. Okay. I feel like I missed a lot of shit in this area. But that's okay. Why can I not jump heal? I've thought about trying to make like a text adventure thing, but I don't. Again, hold to make good. The game just crashed. I hope that doesn't happen every time. Oh god, the blinding white. This has got to be like the end, though. So I don't want to stop now. Me text adventure in high school I never finished about the last cosmonaut escaping from an alien ship that found them adrift. Could be good. Could be something. I feel like a few years ago there was like a resurgence of like text, like high effort text adventure games. I still wonder if that Silent Hill one is ever gonna come out. Last time I went left, what's down? I can't even hear what he's saying, he's just making noises. Although, that one 8-bit game that's about a nuclear bombing, like nuclear bombing the USSR, that's a crazy gay thing to make a game of. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of games. That's like every Call of Duty. Most modern FPSs just kind of go back and forth between nuclear bombing Russia and nuclear bombing the Middle East. There's not enough games about nukes. Luckily, Kojima's still making games. All of his games are about nukes. He's about to blow that up while I'm still up here, isn't he? Yeah, swipe them clean. I like how the helicopter does a little dance after it blows something up. Fucking... I really don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be up here at all? I don't think so. Oh, I'm here. Okay, so that's a slightly more efficient way to go, I guess? This guy's shooting really close to me. Can only wonder if I rappel down, if I can do like a cool kick on this guy, but I kind of doubt it. That is not the right gun. Shoot him in the head! There's a guy. He can... I don't know if that'll always kill, but it does do damage. Probably should have looked around up though more. Oh well. Okay, so what do I what do I do here besides wait for the guy? If I could move while in scope, I could maybe snipe this guy. I have an idea. Too soon. I did not walk. But it seemed like a good idea at the time. I guess I'm just gonna wait for the helicopter to do it, because I can't hit him. This can't be right. This can't be the way that they made it. No, fucking hell. And then that one incidentally kills the guy on the ground, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can get an angle on him somehow. I could get a better grenade toss. It looks like an angle. Hold on. Yeah, it's full. It's not very good. This boat feels very haphazard. Like, it feels like they added the helicopter because people couldn't do this. And I swear to God, if this is like a cabin situation where people tell me that this is actually the best boat, I'm gonna kill somebody. Oh, actually, every Resident Evil started doing segments like this after this one. People loved it. Nobody likes this boat. That's a relief, at least. Okay. And they stopped spawning because the music stopped. My helicopter's shooting at me still. How did I get up, though? This way. So now we get to see if the game crashes again. This isn't even that long of a segment, it's just a lot. Okay. Is there a save point ahead? That would be cool. Oh boy, a spinal. Ugh. I didn't get to pick up my gem.
Take cover!
Hey, this guy seems bad at his job. He's not really checking his targets.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
There it is.
Mike!
Was his name Mike? Or was it Mulk? It'd be really funny if he got the name wrong.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
His name was Krillin!
This power. You too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
My gem. That's an emerald. Not a spinal. Spinal or spinal. I haven't gotten a spinal in a while. I don't know why I still feel like that's the default treasure. That was comical. That was comical in give him like one line of dialogue to humanize him and then kill him. Gemogold. Is this not just because they act like anyone on Earth would give a fuck about Mike? Maybe this section was like twice as long originally. So you had more time to, like, develop Mike? Could potentially be below me. I think that's below me. Well, is this? It's gotta be. It was his last day before retirement. He just paid off the final payment on the helicopter. What even was that? I didn't look at it. Just a pendant. Just a pendant. Every time a cutscene happens, I think it's gonna crash. That dress is crazy.
You okay?
Yeah.
I've seen that gif. This is just like my Blender animations. I forgot he had
You
pills.
have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
I wonder if it was like originally mechanical, you had to be like taking pills, like Fall Cry style. That could have been interesting, actually, if like pills were in the inventory and you had to manage them. Probably would have been annoying, but I could see a game doing that well. Crash. No. Let me save the game. Since the original was going to be more tonal darkness, I can see that. There's been bits and pieces that gave me that vibe. What if the parasite was really long and gross and slimy? Can I put a bad middle image out though? Why is this here? They have to extract the parasite, but it's like one of those like pimple popping videos. Well, like the videos where like people have like an actual parasite, like a big white worm that they have to pull out of the skin. Oh, it finally stopped. What the hell? Just a little bit of Silent Hill, I guess. Okay. You're lucky I love body horror. I do find popping zits satisfying on myself. Not enough to watch it happen to other people. I was thinking like those bug parasites that are like a meter long. Yeah, exactly. Like the ones that just keep coming. Like you think it's a pimple and then it's not. I've seen hoof trimming videos. Those aren't too bad. Those are like a little satisfying to me. But sometimes, like when you see like the flesh underneath a little bit, it's like, that's too close. Like I know you know what you're doing, but it looks like it's too close. I mean, I like those visual, like, they're satisfying and also, you know, It's good. I know it's a good thing that they're doing. So glad I unlocked right now. Hello, welcome. Okay. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. If you've been looking. Wait. Oops. Should probably keep that on just in case. Are we talking about specifically gross hoof trimming, or just in general trimming? I haven't seen like super gross ones. I've seen like long ones. I've never seen them be like all nasty and infected or nothing. Why is its toes so warm? I noticed that. That was a bit odd. You people will watch anything. I mean, so what's another one of these? I don't get those very often. They show up on YouTube Shorts sometimes, but not very consistently. Is that a little skull? Is that a little screaming skull? Yeah. Yeah. Is that what that's supposed to be? That looks so silly. It's very small and very flat. Looks like it'd be really satisfying for the animal, but still kind of gross. I don't really seek it out. I don't really find those gross. Right, climb up. I've since got YouTube Shorts out, and that's why I was seeing them. Every once in a while, I'll watch YouTube Shorts for like an hour or two, if they get the hooks in me. But I'm pretty good about turning it off once it starts getting the shit that I find annoying. Once we start like leaving the Lego videos, I tend to tap out. But God, it's a fetish that's too popular to even conceptualize all this satisfying short form video bullshit. I don't think it's a fetish, but I think it's a... Imagine biting the hooks. Oh yeah. I think there was like a part of people's brains is like... it activates something. It's biology, so is an erection. Checkmate. It's so funny to fucking give a cutscene about this same guy we fought a million times. Believe it or not, watching a Lego vehicle drive over increasingly wider distances does not get me off. I wish it did, but it unfortunately does not. Guess we could use this now. Yeah, those banter is allowed. Some of it I think is weird. I do think, like, when you get into fucking... like, life hack stuff, sometimes that can be... freak shit. Phantom's loud, might just have the word ban in it. True. Gotta kill all of you now? Sorry. Where am I going? Never thought you show short form videos to Zoom, I just could make them hold themselves into others. I don't think it's inherently bad. But I think the way people make it makes it bad. Like, all the people who make all the videos loop. And that's why this video subject is blah 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 blah. That shit sucks. It doesn't even... It pisses me off because it doesn't even walk. Like, it doesn't make you watch the video 2 times. It just is annoying. If it's an animation, then that's different. Because then that's like... that's... oh. Where am I going? Legit, they don't let you show TikTok to monkeys because it makes them insane and violent? I mean, monkeys aren't insane and violent by nature. You show a monkey a smiling child, and they'll wanna destroy it. I just stole my key, I think. What is happening? I can't even tell what's happening. Listen, I've seen the movie Nope. They have 2 fucking bombs? What happened? Jehuti. No, these one anyway. Can't tell if these guys are spawning. I'm just going to assume they are. I need to move. Kills have caused no fatalities. Does that include other gorillas? I think a gorilla would like TikTok. Overwatch. What about Winston? What is this mission? This level sucks, man. Do I just have to kill everybody and find the guy that took the key code? Because there's like a million guys. That could have floated away in a balloon. These people don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Musically might have been a thing at the time. Or Vine. Okay, the key is healed, I guess, for some reason. I don't know. I think that would have been fine if that NPC didn't look like every other NPC. There was Vine news today. I think I saw like a Blue Sky trending topic thing that was like Vine 2 or something. Which seems like a bad idea. I mind short videos, it's short because it doesn't have much to say, but saying everything in a time limit is stupid. I mean, after a while you also just see that it's like a million people all making the same video over and over again. Like, once you start recognizing topics, it's like, man, this has gotta stop. Zach Dulcie Yeesh making Vine 2. Supposed to bulge in AI content. That could be good. Well, it'll probably still be bad, but having more quality control could be good. It's Divine. Yeah, that sucks. That's the name of a woman. They should name it Divinity after Divinity from Tao Feng. Premature.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the
Weird line read. No! Doctor Strange!
Leon, now!
But if that was to hold on the machine button. I fucking love the Matrix.
Move!
Let's go!
Oh, look at those precariously placed explosive barrels. Wasn't Jack also involved in, like, making threads? All Blue Sky? One of them. Maybe it was a different Jack for Blue Sky. I know he made some other project that, like, failed. Was it Blue Sky? I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say that's a different Jack, and I've heard some people say it is. They bullied him off Blue Sky. That might be why it's one of the better ones. From the initial stage of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure. This is Louise? Yeah. Turns out that the real objective of this field is to find a way to remove the plagueis from the infected persons, but to find a way to so that the plagueis could not be removed. In the end, we were able to find out that the plagueis could be removed only by exposing them to special radiation. The drawback with this method is that it is very painful. As the plague attaches itself to the nerves, there is a possibility that it may impair the consciousness of the host. The fact that must be mentioned is that once a plague grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. Perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. It's another situation where I feel like we haven't seen a downside to having a plagueis in you.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
You don't have anything new.
What are you selling? Ah, thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
I have way too many flash grenades. I'll keep... What if this guy's weak to them, though?
What are you buying? Come.
Capacity on those two would be fine.
Back any time. What are you buying? Is that all, strange? Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Can't fold that. Could fold that and maybe a final thing.
Is that all? Thank you.
No capacity. No, capacity has never been a problem for the striker.
Is that all? Thank you.
I think it was probably when he saw the Blue Sky, and that's why he's like, yeah, totally, guys, I hate AI so much. I mean, Blue Sky is, like, AI neutral. Seemingly. Maybe not like the user base as much, but, you know. It's not like they banned it. Oh, I need to sell this fucking jackal ammo. I really wish you sold me ammo, dude.
What are you selling? Is that all?
I have all these yellows that I was gonna give to Ashley. But no, I don't think I should. I feel like I'm in a bad position. I do have a red. Hello, Pokey. Good evening. It's really good that they're finally getting that people hate AI, but it definitely feels like they're saving face. Doing nothing to go, like, against it is bad. These things happen would be if one of these sites spanned AI use by using AI, true. I don't think that would ever work. I'm so fucking tired of people accusing other people of using AI. I don't think an AI would be good at accusing people of using AI. Two of them. Yeah. I have personal experiences here that make me agree very much. It's getting... though for a while it was getting really common to just accuse people of that. I don't know, I don't know if I want to have a too in-depth AI conversation tonight. What is Lupek around? Where does this go? What? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Why did they let me come back here? Even nuance is becoming overused, yeah. Documentation might be one of the few cases you use AI, like it's not to expose people to fucked up shit constantly. I know some people have had some problems with, like, blue sky moderation. I mean, we were talking about it earlier, even. But it seems like it's doing an okay job, as far as I can tell. Also, like, Gen AI and I different things. That too. Like, I'm not even considering myself, like, anti-Gen AI. I think there are instances where it could be useful. But even that is, like, too much, too much nuance sometimes. Being under YouTube's algorithm for the last 15 years made me hate that shit. True. I think luckily, since Blue Sky hasn't, like, banned... I can just go back. Blue Sky hasn't, like, banned pornography or anything yet, but, like, if they went full Tumblr, it would be really, like, noticeably a problem, I think. Because, like, I've had some, like, autistic nudity stuff be labeled as, like, sexually explicit. Like, literally posting, like, an image of a famous painting being marked as sexually explicit.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
You sure you want to do this?
Organ reveal?
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Oh, is this like a... I thought it was gonna be a minigame. It's worse on Tumblr, yeah. That seemed
How are you feeling?
easy.
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
Was that a subtitle? What was that?
You okay?
I'm evil now. Okay.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
The evil was taking residence inside them. Is the game over? Next to the final chapter. This has become the terminology when it tells you, like, nothing about how it works. Second only the fact that they barely understand how their own bottles work. Yeah. Like I was saying, even Gen AI as a terminology, I feel like is not. It's too vague. Don't need to use this anymore. And then all the censorship stuff going on nowadays. What people will call anything sexually explicit. Oh, mission. Oh no, it's fucking Bush. Who is that? Is that Bush Senior? Who is that? That looks like Senior. More than Junior. More than W. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas. Bush reveal. The Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall into our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We'll still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we'll use our international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. So that explains everything! It's already stated, if our plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Pure chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. That time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren, the world shall soon be cleansed. Couldn't they just put, like, Las Plagas in the water supply? Wouldn't that be way easier?
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
Ammo capacity. Ammo capacity. Exclusive.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger.
Only have 13,000. I was looking at my money wrong.
Come back any time.
Honestly, ammo is the problem right now. I don't need TMP ammo. They really wanted me to use the TMP the whole game, and I never really did. Maybe if I ever do a...
Is that all?
If I ever do a replay, or when I do this the remake, maybe I'll use the TMP. I think already killed the Fed who's been running around would be fucked if he found this document. I just prefer having accuracy. If I can do like one to the leg and then a suplex.
Not right.
That's all I need.
Ashley, you stay here.
This is the final boss, you're fine. I don't know. Krauser or whatever his name was took a lot of ammo.
Ada!
The fact that they show her leg every cutscene is really funny. It's always a pan up on the cut of the dress.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
I should have bought a LPG. Shit.
You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
Doll scam. I wonder why I should shoot. I don't have to mash this one. What are you looking at? I have only got eyes for freedom. For Lady Liberty, that's what he would say. Shit. It's cool that this is like, we're using green energy. Shit. All the windmills in the skybox. Wiggling. There we go. I'm gonna be so real. That probably does way more damage. I don't think the eye even needs to be open. I was waiting for the other ones to open. This is a much bigger area. I have room to look around. Hey, what does this do? Bad timing. Oh, this is gonna kill me if I'm on it. Well, it does that. I gotta be careful. Wait. Okay, I sure. Probably should have seen that coming. normal. Enough.
Use this.
Rocket launcher special. I didn't even try using my stones at all. So presumably I just shoot him and kill him. A perfect weapon to exterminate the boss. Hey, that seemed real easy. For the final boss. I guess I did have a lot of Magnum upgrades.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
His eyes all huge, he looked freaked out in that shot. Hey, that would have chopped all to pieces, I think.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Very cute.
You got the jet ski key. Hey, what was Ashley? Wait. I gotta take his item too. I gotta take his riches. Well, you left, so I don't remember where that was. Do you ever have those
We
two
have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
round magnets that make a noise when you drop them together? I don't think so. I had magnets as a kid to play with. Nothing fancy. Oh, it's just here. I expected more of a trek.
Come on, sweetheart.
Minigame? Minigame, hell yeah. Fucking swoop racing. Ow. That should have been way longer.
Wait! Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Okay, still going. Good. The section needs to be longer than how much time we have left on the thing. Here's the thing, this needs to be like 5 minutes long. IMO. Ah. God, I love Metal Gear.
Ashley!
Don't turn it around, that's incredibly dangerous.
Where are ya?
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Saying mission accomplished in 2005 feels crazy.
After you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
The end. Well, like, almost anticlimactic ending a little bit. Do we get, like, an epilogue or anything? I feel like we need a stinger, a post-credits. She's like a spy who stole a sample that could kill everyone on Earth. I like this music. It was okay. This game had some shit in it that made me not like large sections of it, but it's... I think by the end it kind of got its shit together in a way that, well, that segment of the helicopter was not very good, but I feel like that's kind of the thing. I think to really make sense of my feelings, I think I like Resident Evil when they're not doing set pieces. Oh. We're getting like a backstory stuff in the credits. Oops. Oops, my head came off. Oh, is that all the stuff we're gonna see? That's... Huh. I don't know. That would have been a really cool note to find or something, but... I guess showing it in the credits is good enough. But no, I was gonna say, Brandon Gay. I like... The parts of this game that I like are the ones where, like, you have a gun, you're walking through an environment, and you pick up ammo and healing items, and, like, a key or two. But anytime that the game was doing, like, oh, here's a big set piece, I was like, I don't know. Kitchen Sink, really good name for a company. Like, fighting the big ogres always felt kinda annoying to me. Fighting the fish monster seemed not very good and completely out of place in this game, in hindsight. But by the end, there was enough of the parts of the game that I liked that I think it was okay. 6 or 7 out of 10. Criminal prosecution by an appropriate Star Wars member and then some. He was protecting of the Raccoon Police Department. Can you say that?
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
Women. It's not too bad for a hit ratio, I think. 47 times killed is not great, but I kinda let it happen a few times. Almost a full day of gameplay. Sure. Now you can buy Infinite Launcher and a Matilda. Okay. Why don't more video games just pick up items, collect these, and sometimes get cool minigame? Yeah. Video games should feel like video games. The game closed. I think some games are like only set pieces, and that's a good thing. But I don't know. I think it's this real thing was like since I started with the beginning of Resident Evil mostly. It feels weird to have. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a different menu. Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, the Mercenaries movie browser. No data. What did I miss? What did I miss? Huh. Like I said, I'm still thinking of Resident Evil in like the format of the older games, I think. But that's also why I didn't really like Resident Evil 3, I think. Because Mr. X in the remake of 2 was fun, but then in 3, the original 3, the Tyrant or Nemesis or whatever he's called sometimes felt more like a set piece than a gameplay mechanic. And I think that might have been one of my issues with it. Same with like pretty much every boss in that game. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Hold on. I feel like I'm sounding like I'm being too mean about it. Like, this was a pretty decent game. I think I also didn't play Assignment Ada Separate Ways. I might come back to this on a different day and play those. But it is too late to be doing that right now. It's pretty alright. When you play through the Final Fantasy games, I've wanted to play those. I don't know. I want to. Never played them. Played tons of Mercenaries though. Mercenaries is so much fun. I don't know what it is. I'll have to check. Final Fantasies are just really long, and I feel like no matter which game I pick to play, people will be like, "Oh, you should have played 7 or 8 or 9 or lightning returns. And I don't know. I don't know which one I should play. I might do 7 at some point. I don't know. We'll figure something out eventually. When I feel up to it is when I'll play a mainline Final Fantasy, I think. Watched my dad beat Oifeld and then just played Mercenaries for ages afterwards. I also had to do the Krauser QTE fight for him. Oh. There were a lot of those. It's funny that the QTEs were probably really hard for people at the time when they seem so easy now. Could always start with 1. Could. I could start with 1. I've tried to play 1 in the past and I don't think I would like it. Maybe I would have more patience for it now that I'm, like, an adult, but... I don't know. I don't know. I kind of have a hard time seeing myself playing Stolen with, like, any of the 2D ones, but I don't know. Maybe I should. Trying to find a video that has all the, like, QTE failures in this game. There's a video from 19 years ago. Maybe this is good enough. I should still be on the scene if I'm gonna do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to violence.
I don't want to hear your fucking music. I just want to see the QTEs. I don't want your fucking... I don't want your fucking... AMV. This video rocks. I don't want your fucking ad. I don't even know what this is. I don't think I've ever seen that place in my life. This is 30 minutes long. How is this video 30 minutes long? I don't care about every fucking NPC. I want... Has nobody made a good one of this kind of video? So I've got them on my desk while streaming. That's not what I want. Now featuring inappropriate music. The thing is, the really funny thing is when you look up this kind of video. Whenever you look up this kind of video, a very specific type of channel comes up occasionally. You know, you were talking about Beyond Citadel recently. I mean, Leon and anyone you can mod in. All transformations and infected plaga scenes. Ada Wong Death Scene, Resident Evil 4 Remake, all deaths, animation full version 4K. HD Project, all death scenes, that is also just enemy shit. QTE fails? All QuickTime events in RE4, is that a real video? I think this one might be real. All QTE fails. Like I said, I should play Beyond Citadel and just ostracize a lot of my viewer base. Yeah, I never hear people really saying that you should play Citadel, only Beyond Citadel. But I don't know if it's bad or just people don't play it.
After you.
I don't know if Beyond Citadel is like a sequel or like a reboot, even. I don't think well, I guess it's good to include that, because people might not know that that's just a ragdoll. I haven't played it, I'm pretty sure it's a direct sequel. But you haven't...
bedtime stories and savings. Get the Flexure
This video having ads is crazy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's not too funny I'm eating right now, though. Are you the kind of person that can't eat while you see blood? While you see big boulders? Honestly, part of why I haven't played Citadel yet, either one of them. I just have grease on my hands and can't type. Totally fail. I've been afraid that, like, maybe the Citadel dev might also be like a shithead, but it's hard to tell. I don't think they've actively been a shithead, but... like any boomer shooter type of game, I am suspicious. Does this to you? I think I'm covering the watermark on this, but this is CAD5150 on YouTube, by the way. CAD5150. I didn't even kill. It's so weird that guy was just like a nothing character. He really should have been like the main bad guy. He even had the most interesting fucking transformation. Oh. I didn't expect anything like that, okay. This one should be good. It's alright. Some of these are not as extreme as I was expecting. I think that one was the final straw that gave me nightmares as a child. You didn't think it was just sick awesome? And the fact we never really fought the second of these guys felt weird. Like, I guess we kinda did, but... I was expecting a round 2 of those. That's stupid. That's stupid, that can kill you. Come on! You could have like a way cooler animation though. Maybe this one. Waste. Hopefully in the remake they make some of these better. They need to go full, like, Tomb Raider remake. Do you think... Do you think that someone on the Tomb Raider remake dev team... Do you think they had some of that Beyond Citadel blood in them? Checking the Citadel to login to confirm my memory, and yep, it's all food and porn. That's fine. Good, even. Okay, that's a real animation. I feel like I missed large sections of this boss fight since I killed him instantly. Or maybe not, because there was only one QTE death. It's also weird we didn't see many of, like, this type of regenerator. They, like, almost instantly got replaced with the spiky ones. And they never explained why they're spiky.
Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Again, though, you could have done something way more gruesome.
Quick, as expected. After all,
have his head, like, roll back.
What do you want?
That's the same animation, man. Whatever.
Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
I wasn't always here, but thanks to Purdue Global...
I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is, but I get ads for it all the time. I do my duty of not paying attention to ads, so I don't know what they're about. I still don't know what this guy's deal was. I feel like I don't understand any of the plot of this game still. He was an American, but he calls you comrade. And he... worked for Umbrella. But that's like it? An Apocalypse Now guy? Man, it's really funny they did the movie laser room but didn't do the thing that the lasers in the movie do. Did he want the sample? Cause he was he was an Umbrella spy. Spying on the Gyarados. But then he was like, oh, but they don't like me, so I'm gonna call Ada. But then I'm gonna kill Ada. I think this game doesn't have a plot in a lot of ways. I think they just wrote what they thought was gonna be cool. Oh, that's pretty good. He was selling to, oh, maybe not even selling, but like reporting to Wesker. But so was Ada? I guess they were like vying for Wesker's like attention? For some reason. And now she has it, which...
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I feel like we failed in the end, is what I'm starting to realize. We saved one person. And we don't even know if they already have spies in the government. And I'm still a little confused on how sentient Las Plagas is. Because they talk about them like the mindless monsters, but also they're using them as spies. Interested in the cleanup operation? It's fine. Just leave a power vacuum. It'll sort itself out. Oh, do we want to see this? You probably don't want to see this, because this is spoiler. This is all Ada stuff. And once it happens to a woman, that makes it sexual, so we can't show that on Twitch. Anyway. Anyway. Cleanup in Resident Evil games is famously very good. Hold on, how many early games end and begin with an entire city was destroyed? Those play near cities. It's fine. We can make new ones. Anyway, that was Resident Evil 4. I guess we're done, unless we want to come back and, do some of the side stuff at some point. Which we might. We might could do that next week. I don't know. I'm really glad that I finished this tonight, because all of those sections would have been a lot to deal with. Coming in fresh. Let's see who's online to raid. Do I even know about the BSAA yet? I don't know if I do. I've heard that through osmosis, but I don't know if I've been introduced to them. Oh, not very many people online. I don't know if we have anybody to raid tonight. We can raid Marvel Rivals, the Twitch channel. Yeah, thank everybody for coming out tonight. That was a huge turnout tonight, which I really appreciate. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the cheers, all the raids. Thank you, Action Shakespeare, for the raid. Thank you, Marzi, for a ton of bits tonight. Super, super appreciated. Thank you, Cow, for the raid as well. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the resub. I think that's it. I would have raided in, but I forgot, that's fine. Is this person just stealthing? We could... We might have to either raid nobody or raid... somebody we don't know. Oh, this person is saying, thank you for the stream, so I think they're ending. We could raid... we might have to raid Muscle Goals 88. That's like the only person on my following that is online. By the way, I will probably not stream this weekend again, because I really need to fix my sleep schedule and fucking, really want to try to get some drawing done, like actually done. Musume. But we will be back Tuesday. What are we doing Tuesday? I don't even remember. What did we do last Tuesday? Oh, Tuesday is... Tuesday is Doll's Nest. Right. We saw the Doll's Nest last Tuesday. And we'll be getting back to that next week. I don't know what we're gonna do Thursday. We might do this again. We might... do the side stuff, we might do something new, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I think that's it for streams from me this week, so... I might try to do something on the weekend that isn't on Twitch. Maybe we can watch a movie, maybe we'll do like an alt stream on a different website or something, I don't know. If I can feel up to it, we'll see. Doll's Nest is really good, I'm excited to go back to that. Forgot to mention pilots use they-them pronouns and it changes one of the character's dialogue to include gender-neutral tones of affection. Huh. It's really funny when a game lets you choose pronouns but then doesn't change anything else. I see a lot of that. I don't know who this person is, but I know Miel raided into them recently. I want to do that? I don't know. Does anybody have anybody that I should raid? Anybody still have somebody that's like online? That you can vouch for? I would bet she's playing a game I don't want spoiled. Fell. Lone is live? I don't know who that is. Is it just Lone? Tolgov? You're gonna have to give me the, like, full names for me to find them, by the way. Oh, Nekobun. Nekobun to me is like a single wall, so just saying Neko, I don't I don't recognize it. And oh, I won. Let's see. Lily. That name sounds familiar. I might know that person. I mean, I know a lot of Lilies, but let's see. Oh, I think I've seen Goth Cat. That model looks familiar. I don't know if Lily is gonna load. We might just raid Nekobun. We get raided by Nekobun all the time, so it would be nice to return the favor every once in a while. A rare case that we'll ending for Nekobun. Again, thank everyone for so much for coming out tonight. Again, fucking tons of people here today, and I had a really good time. I try to, you know, not make a big deal out of like analytics and shit, because that's a good way to go crazy. But there's been a lot of people coming to streams lately, and it's been like noticeable, and I appreciate that. Good job on resenting that evil. Thank you. Thank you for... Somebody made a clip as well, thank you for that. Clips are always appreciated. Again, I'll be back on Twitch Tuesday, at least. Maybe I'll do some stuff in other places over the weekend, but if I do, I will let y'all know in the Discord, maybe on Blue Sky. For now, have a good rest, have a good weekend, and I will see y'all when I see you. I had to make sure that it timed up with like the end of the song, so it's like all cool and like official seeming, professional. Bye. Very slick, thank you.